everybody, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Ruben, and anyone else who may be watching too. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Last time we beat the game with an asterisk. We beat the original game on the Wii U, but now all we have left is, of course, the new content, which is something I'm very much looking forward to, the Legendary Chapter 13. Yep, we still have a bit we're gonna do before starting that, but just a little bit, because the new chapter does recommend us to be level 50, and I don't want to get over leveled, so oh well. We're not doing the whole thing in one go. I refuse. No way. Again, maybe next week, alright? Maybe next week, but not this week. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. The final boss fight, fairly challenging when I limited myself, because honestly, I could have gotten to level 50 Skell and cleaned them up. That's right, we need to get level 50 Skells this stream, because now we're level 50. Oh boy, okay, that's gonna be the first thing we do, is set up our level 50 Skells. Hopefully y'all are looking forward to some nice menu gaming, for like 10 to 20 minutes. Or I could just get my own, and then go from there. Can we get Lobster the second? Yes, we'll make sure we get the Lobster predecessor for someone. It should be fun to do. And we have a few other things to check out, I think, since when we finished this up, it was getting pretty late. But don't worry, we are getting a second Lobster Skell, this time of level 50 variety. I also want to clarify real quick. I mentioned before, right at the start of the game, that I stood by that the human race is getting, like, the Earth getting targeted was collateral, first and foremost. And even now, I still stand by that, because of the fact that, of something I do understand about what's coming up. And that is, how do I put this? There's another alien species that we know nothing about that is called the Ghosts. And the cutscenes at the start of the game show the Ghosts are the things that hunt us down after Earth blew up. The Ghosts are not the Ganglion. They have nothing to do with each other. The Ganglion did not strand humanity on Mira. They did not. They might have maybe led Earth getting blown up. They might have had some influence on that, even though they're only a small part of the war. Welcome on in, Neko. But it was the Ghosts that actually screwed humanity over big time by landing them here. Well, bigger time than Earth getting blown up, that is. And I know the new epilogue does in fact feature the Ghosts, which is why this is relevant. The unfortunate event that led to a war coincidentally happening right next to Earth and just blew it up. Yep, because space wars between aliens is terrifying. Hate and war. That is the start of Xenoblade X. That is just Xenoblade X in a nutshell, isn't it? So yeah, that's what we're gonna be dealing with, for better or for worse. The Ghosts and some other stuff, I don't know. The Ghosts literally showed up in that first cutscene and are never again relevant in the entirety of the game, so I'm interested in seeing what the heck they cooked up. And in general, I want to see how this new story compares to the old Xenoblade X. Because if there's one thing that bugged me about Definitive Edition, the original Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition's new content, was it didn't feel very Xenoblade 1. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it has a lot of problems, but it wasn't necessarily inherently bad, but I want to see if they also just do something very different here compared to the original game. Granted, it's been 10 years in both circumstances, so, like, I can forgive them to a degree for it, but still, we just gotta see on that. Basically, this game has a lot to live up to after that crazy cliffhanger, because I've been waiting. Myself, I've been waiting 6 years for this, and some people, have waited a decade for this cliffhanger to get resolved. So let's hope they deliver, chat. Let's really, really freaking hope. I don't have any big announcements or anything in particular, so I think we're just gonna get right on into the game. Alright. First and foremost, it is Skell time. It is possible to kill super bosses with Skells, which is still in, with level 30 Skells, which is still crazy to me, but also this game's broken. I've been waiting 6 years. You've been waiting 6 days. This is truly a 999 moment if you flip numbers for no reason. So true. Where's the other 9? Don't worry about it. It is somewhere, alright.
Hey. That's crazy.
Also, level 60 Skells are now a thing. Or rather, they're now unlocked. So these are all rad. This thing here, I've got a slight bone to pick with the developers because this here requires 100,000 Moranium. Getting enough storage, to, like, get this, this is the most powerful Skell out of the box. You can't modify it much, but it will decimate just about anything that's not a super boss with literally a click of a button. It used to be a very difficult thing to get, especially because of getting the Moranium required. And now it's kind of piss easy too because of the new changes they made, and I'm still really annoyed at that. But oh well. Not that I can use any of those, because they're all level 60. Got weapons. Oh, now we get the level 30 super weapons. Of course, now it is. Might as well work on getting, freaking... I could work on getting one of the level 50 super weapons. Alright, let's just start with skelling. So... Skell. We have our level 30s, but then we have our level 50s. I have 35 million credits. I don't think, even if I bought enough... even if I bought, like, 5 Amdusias, I would be fine. So what are we gonna do? One of these level 50 Skells has a funny design that might make it work good for a lobster the second. Oh yeah, the Hresvelg's also here. Level 50, one of those. I'll buy one of those just because they're simple. It's the verses. Yeah, the verses might be the one that I wanna do. Lobster the second. Because of the little ear things it has. Alright, we're gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy a Lila. I'm not sure if I will use a Lila for the main one, but then we're gonna get, what do we want? I guess we could get the Amdusias. Or actually, I think we'll get the Mastema for the tank purposes. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna want to buy weapons. Hold on. I do have some level 50 weapons though, so I can actually equip those, which is shocking. Actually, I should probably check what level 50 weapons I have first. I will say, I was thinking of making like the formula, the main one for the character here, but I don't know. Oh yeah, Elma's skull got obliterated, so that's funny. Oh, I have so many skulls. Yeah, I'm thinking of making the, where is it? Didn't I buy a... No, I didn't buy a formula. I just bought the Hespel, the Versus, the Lila, and the Mastema. We'll see. Let's look at the gear. What gear do we have? Well, 51 of those. M-Missile. M-Missiles are nice. I'm not gonna complain about that. Did I get a G-Buster? No, I didn't get a level 50 G-Buster. Oh wait, yes I did. No wait, that's equipped to the Versus, is it? Oh my gosh, yeah, okay. So that one's equipped to the Versus, that's what it is. That makes sense. I'm actually curious, what does the... Oh yeah, I made a dozer, that's right. I never even used this thing. Oops. Here, what we're gonna do is, I wanna check out the Hespel gear. Skull gear. Did I equip it with anything in, like, of any importance? No, I don't think I did. Alright, so in that case, I'm just gonna sell it. Okay, so it automatically unequips the other stuff. That is nice. We're gonna check here. Alright, I want to keep note of that just in case I want to try to set up something similar. I probably will. Oh yeah, that's right. I put Chimeroid Slayers on this. Yeah, so y'all might have noticed I put Chimeroid Slayers on some of my my skulls, the augments that increase damage to Chimera type enemies. Now in the original Xenoblade X, the Lifehold Core is the only time you get to use the skull version of the Chimera damage up augments. It is, unless you use bugs, it is impossible to use them afterwards. So hey, for my first time, I actually used them when they're meant to be used, even though you don't know that Chimera type enemies are only in the Lifehold Core. It's very, very silly like that. Alright. Goodbye. I think... Do I keep the weapons that I gave it? Probably. I'll remove some things just in... I'll just remove them in case. Alright, now I can sell it. Alright, so there's the lobster. Honestly, let's just start with, freaking the lobster, too. What should I name it, actually? Because lobster already takes up, like... I mean, I guess I could do, like... Lobster V2 or something like that. I don't know. Chat, think on what I could do within 3 character spaces. I'll leave it like this for now. Tubester. Okay. Tubester's pretty good. I approve of Tubester. Alright, that seems good. And then what? I did a darker red before. The way the colors blend is a lot different in some regards. What's this? It's some... I actually can't tell. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's that. We'll do like a blue, I guess. Gosh, that looks so goofy. We'll do it. Again, another white. What is that? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, we'll leave it at that then. Alright, now we get to the actual lights themselves, and just as before, I'll do a kind of like sea blue. Alright. Tubester. I don't think I can put emojis or anything in it, unfortunately. I literally just don't have the keyboard for it. Otherwise, I would definitely put a lobster emoji in there. Not that the font probably even supports it. Maybe. I don't know if any other languages have something like that. Okay, hold on. I need to check something. Is that really what it is? Okay. I don't remember how other languages work, but like... I have 2 characters left in here. Alright, I have 2 characters. We'll do, I think this is the word for lobster right here. Yeah, that's the word for lobster. In Japanese, so we'll just do that for the funnies. Literally perfect fit. Lobster. Okay, so that comes pre-packed with another G-Buster. Who do I actually want on my team now? I mean, I should probably keep Elma and Lynn just because they're probably gonna be involved anyways, and it feels better. Good Jarg, though. Alright, as nice as it was doing stuff with you, Good Jarg, I think I want to get someone else in here. Who? I don't know. I'm working on it. Still have one character, but not sure. What is he? He's a Galactic Knight. Maybe we get Yelvin here. Yelv's Essence Exchange could be funny, but also tends to get him killed, so I don't know if that's the best idea. Lizel's funny because she's a Parts-in Eagle, but doesn't even use either weapon from the Parts-in Eagle class. Maybe we want to get Fry in here. I don't remember. What is Fry's, or what is Samurai Gunner in relation to other stuff? Okay, so Assault Rifle and Longsword. Wait a minute, chat, I just realized. No restrictions. Oh, but he's max, and nah, screw it. We're keeping Nagi. He's too cool not to keep in our team. We have those new characters, but nah, screw that. Nagi jump scare. Not too confused by Nagito jump scare. Oh boy. I probably bought like all of this stuff. I should probably just like stealth the damn thing. Alright, goodbye, lobster. As we now have, of course, the tubester. Lobster with the freaking character for lobster on it. It's so dumb, I love it. I really would like to get the other remaining character, but to do that would risk putting me even more over leveled than I already am. No wait, not him. Not Gajark. That would be for Nagi. We should probably try to get at least one new character in here though, really. If only for some newer dialogue. Lizel's not bad. She annoys me though because she doesn't have synchrony, which all other like heavy skill users do have. No, we'll try Lizel, I think. And we'll give her something more interesting. So we'll get her in here. I don't think I've taken a really hard look at her art, actually. Yeah, no, I haven't. So she has long, is that? No, she, oh no, wait, she doesn't, she does have, one of the weapons. That's Nile Nail. So she has, the spear and dual gun. Which does make her quite different from Elma. So let's like... What do we want? Do we want Overwhelm? I don't know if we do, really. What other stuff do we have? Trident Buster. We should probably give her that. We could make her melee focused, which might not be bad. This really is the Xenoblade X experience. She doesn't need 2 auras. What aura does she want? Reduces cooldown when sprinting, restores HP. I don't trust the AI to take use of Speed Demon at all. I think probably Raijin. I guess it would depend. Yeah, let's have her use Raijin. So let's get rid of that. Let's put that like there. We probably want to give her Ghost Walker, right? And then maybe get rid of Overwhelm. But it is a gosh. Maybe want to get rid of Violent Streak, because that could accidentally piss off enemies. So what, we do that and then we give her like... Oh, there's so much I want to use. Effect Charge I definitely want her to have, if only because it's one of her signature arts. What's the other signature art? Grants effect to stasis. Huh. I actually don't know what effect stasis is. What is effect stasis? Hold on. It pauses the cooldown on buffs and auras. Wow, okay, so it just increases the length of buffs and auras on huh. Okay, so it only affects Lizel, but I'll still give her it. I mean, giving that to having that for Raijin's pretty good. Alternatively, I could make her gun focused. What is Elma focused actually? Elma's also more melee focused. Let's try making her gun focused, because there's some cool stuff that might be able to happen. Let's see here. She also has hair trigger, which grants supercharge, which is pretty nice. But give her those so that she can inflict some debuffs, and then early bird. Oh, but the thing is what do I remove? I guess I would maybe want to... there's so much stuff that I want, but only 8 slots. I could get rid of Overwhelm. Do I want to do I want to lean art so heavily in favor 1? I don't think I do. Ghost Walker is so good though, and Combat Limbo could be really good too. realistically, effect charge might not actually be all that worthwhile on Nizel. I mean, the AI kind of sucks with using position-based arts, but will it make sure to use effect charge well either? I don't know. I don't know if it would make sure to use effect charge before, like, sliding slinger. Oh my gosh, these kinds of things is, like, so difficult to decide on. Screw it. Let's try just primer here. And then I can probably switch off of these, right? Which one does damage in... I swear there's a melee art that did boost damage in ranged combos. Okay, so let's try that. And that frees up a slot over here. And then Violent. But we also have Executioner, which I would really like to have, but I just don't have the slots for it. Unless I think maybe the thing I'd get rid of is Combat Limbo. Either get rid of Combat Limbo or get rid of Effect Charge. Combat Limbo's interesting, but I don't know how much it'll really help. So let's just get rid of that, because honestly I think Effect Charge will be more useful for the AI long term anyways. Alright, let's try this loadout. This should give the AI decent TP generation. That's the hope anyways. Alright, yeah, I like this. Then she has more of the... Hellhound's not bad. Reduce arts cooldown by 30% when triggering a ranged combo. That's probably good. Alright, something that boosts her critical chance. Definitely get that up. Okay. Good. That is good. That took us a while. But now we just need to then also get her gear, because I'm pretty sure she still has her same gear from before. Right? Oh no, actually, I did change her stuff, but I'll need to update it anyways, so go figure. Alright, let's get this set up now. Let's equip this sword, why not? And then a gun. Alright, we'll try those. What do I want? I like the original setup I had, so let's get some weapons for that. I hope you all enjoyed the very, very riveting theory crafting that I'm doing.
Yeah.
Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Also wrong terminal. Skull weapon. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had before for that. So I'm gonna equip that. I should be able to buy a G-Buster here. Oh yeah, G2 Buster. So that one negates gravity. Destable, it reduces weapon stability. That's interesting. I think I'm just gonna buy the original G-Buster. Maybe I'll get Drone, because Drone is funny. I don't actually remember what I did before. SHD missile. Okay. Well, I could have this inflict stagger, which would actually help a lot. Being able to boost GP is actually really good too. Try that, I guess. I wish I could directly compare Scal stuff. Alright, we definitely want potential up because potential is oh so very useful, and then that leaves us with like some range stuff, I guess. So let's get that and then a melee weapon. Debuff res down. Why not? Actually, wait, that was a crappy one. Alright, wait, I can actually just adjust the things here. Yeah, only one long range shard. I have overall I like this. I will always love D-Buster. It's just so powerful, yet so goofy. I don't think I have a level 50 version of this that I found. Yeah, that's just the one I have. That one I think I did find actually, but it's otherwise identical. It's yeah, that one I found, but it's no different regardless. Ooh, an F-Wave though could be really good for some of the other Skells. Oh, how I wish I could manage all the Skells that I have at the terminal and not just the ones that are equipped. Actually, I might be able to, but I don't get as detailed information when I'm there anyways. We don't actually want Lisa to have the tube, so I think we're gonna give that to Elma. It goes with her color scheme anyways. We're just gonna give the level 50 rest valve to her instead, because thematically it makes sense. And then this goes on Lynn, because this is the tanky one. I also want to customize this like I did the other one. Actually, wait, can I just... I actually saw an option I didn't see before. Can I go customize colors? Not that one. This. Customize colors. Save load coloring. Temporarily save the colors and load previous saved color data. Okay. Quick save. And then I can apply that over here? Is that how this works? Oh. That is very handy. Oh my god, that looks horrible if you do it like that. Alright, that works out nicely. I could have done that here, but oh well. Lila. I want to actually check out the gear that I had. I had Slayer Mechanoid. Yep, there's Slayer Chimera. Oh, that's the stuff that I had. That's right. I forgot I had the minigun on the arm there. Do I have a level 50 version of that minigun? Because I'm pretty sure I found it. But I could also be wrong. I do. Okay. That's right. And then we're gonna go potential up there and this. Alright, let's use the M missile, I guess. Or there's also the drones that we could go buy. We'll just use M missiles. Oh yeah, I never checked the armor. Did I? No. Backup evasion. Oh, I didn't mean to remove that. Oops. I mean, not that it really matters. I'll probably just end up selling this either way. Gosh darn it, I keep accidentally removing those. I just want to go down here, there. Down. Stop removing them. Good. Damage front and damage gravity both make sense. I think I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna need to use some of my uranium. I should have a decent amount at this point, shouldn't I? I have 0 uranium, never mind. Oopsies. Well, that is unfortunate. That'll just have to wait then. Boost melee accuracy, because that's always very nice. Weapon attack up. Slayer Mechanoid. Buster we'll put on, like, weapon speed 3, I guess. Yeah, I still have plenty of slots here. Alright, let's get some basic stuff for the other scales, and then we'll just move on from there, I think. evasion up there, and then we'll do, what's the healing we want? We want physical res up, I think. Physical, probably just gravity. Yeah, gravity res up, because that's the one thing it doesn't resist otherwise. Might as well inflict some fatigue there. I already forgot what this thing has. I think we just can go with like a melee or something. Lynn's actually, I want to give her some weapons that we found. Yeah, let's give her Phoenix. Boost our accuracy. Time extend taunt. Alright, I think we want that. Do I have a shield that I really... Okay, that's low. A high level shield. Alright, we're gonna need to buy her a potential up shield, it seems. Yeah. Let's go do that, and then we're probably just gonna be set for the time being, because I don't feel like customizing stuff any further. Oh yeah, I'll need to get Lizelle some better gear, but that's not a big ask. Wait, you can edit the other scales. Okay. That makes sense. Still can't see as much as I'd want though, but I only just now realized you can, so I'm not complaining, at least of this. Alright, Lizelle. You get the same thing that everyone else gets. Lobster game, oh my gosh, you're such a big fan. Feels like a dream. Can you pinch me? Don't worry, there's plenty of lobsters here to pinch you, Artie. Welcome on in. We have done like no actual gaming today. I've just been trying to get caught up on all the stuff I need to before continuing on. Okay, Lizelle's all set up. Everyone else should be fine too. Alright, good enough. I'm probably forgetting something, but we're just gonna roll with this. Lobster. We need to find more lobsters. Where are they? I am losing my mind because I really have not found a lobster in a while, but we still have 12 of them left. Does anyone know where lobster is? Such a random question to ask, and probably no one here should know, but... Oh, Kirsty has a new one. New Frontier. Yeah, all of these are high... That one actually isn't very high level, the party line. The Ancient Legend. Snipe Hunt. Oh, that's right. Snipe Hunt's a thing. That one's amazing. Really feels lost without lobsters in a flavor. Yeah, I need them. Lobsters come home. In the lobster storage, I don't think that exists, but it would be very convenient if it did. Seriously, I have no idea where these last freaking lobsters are. And I think I'm gonna go mad. Lobster! Okay. We have 11 left. We got leaves, that's why we're trying to find them, put them back in storage. Yeah, before they freaking blow up everywhere. Okay, so we found one lobster. I'll take it. One. God, the brain rot is so real. Honestly, there's still a lot that I could do right now before moving on to the new epilogue. And there's one thing I'll do, but I just want to get it started, honestly. For a second, I thought I saw a lobster. Everywhere I look, I see one. Also, turns out shield plus sniper rifle is a pretty fun combo. I'll just stick with this for the future. You serve no pun. Then and now recommended level 80? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay, 2 pieces in a pot is the thing that I was thinking of. Let's do this real quick.
Mustache Man delivery.
Hi, old Van Dam.
I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey, can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
Sure.
Mustache Man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Linley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment.
Oh
I'm not
my
sure
gosh.
Mimio helps
Thank you so much for the raid, Gator P.
Comfort food helps everything.
Welcome
man.
on in, Gator P.
I just need something
Bill.
to take my mind off this
Ergo.
weapon R&D work. It's driving me
We
nuts.
are all doing Xenoblade
What
Chronicles X Definitive Edition. We are on the brink of doing new content.
All right. I should have figured
And
this would be
we're just about we're just gonna do a nice little side distraction before we begin. So very
right.
good timing.
Let's call it a personal job from me.
How was your
Love the
oh god.
advice.
No.
Understood.
I need to say stuff. Pipe bomb. That was a very unfortunate pipe bomb. Yeah, that just happens. How's Mario Kart World, Gator B? How was that? Have you been enjoying the game? Oh, Artie? And yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Artie. I appreciate it. Whoopsie. It's fine. We're used to it. We're used to the pipe bombs here. Oh! Alright, freaking VIP. Yeah, Artie is now a new VIP. That is what happens when you redeem the VIP reward. So congrats to Artie. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch, by the way, Dill. I've done both. Alright, first of all, let's go back up there. Get rated on. I love that message. Welcome on in, Lesbian. 200p Booyah Flux goes burr. I don't want to imagine if it was anything less than 200p. That would be crazy. Right, that's what happens if we doesn't find all lobsters, so please help us look for them. Yeah, because we can't find those stupid lobster bombs. There's still 11 of them all around New LA. It's really fun. And mess around speech to text with game chat too. Oh, that sounds like a horrible but amazing time. Giving that power of text to speech, or speech text is crazy, but love it. And Splatoon Raiders, I have been wanting a spin-off single-player focused Splatoon game for years. I've been wanting one so desperately. I have pretty high hopes for it. I'm looking forward to Splatoon Raiders. I don't have Switch 2, but depending on how well that game ends up turning out, it might be the thing to get me to get one. We will have to see. Thank you, Gary P. I put way too much effort into so many of my redeems on this channel. Who's getting the boot on the VIP Arcana? No one yet, Mr. E. The reward is like, what? It says maximum of 10 VIPs, but that is only like 5th or 6th one, so no big deal whatsoever. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be for a good while. You made it 1 AP with a pure special charge. I know, but imagine 180p where you can use other things too. Imagine being able to use special power-up along with 9 Booyah bombs in a game. Oh, that would be crazy. Game chat is shockingly well. That is awesome to hear. We love to see that. Got ready to run, but have a good day. Yeah, of course. Don't you worry. Gary B, go take care of yourself. You've earned it. And then if anyone else needs to help out, obviously that's understandable. But thank y'all for stopping on by regardless. Also, what is it, Artie? Alright. 2 peas in a pod. Let's actually continue this. Head to the Outfitters test hangar in the industrial district. You know that you need 30 special charge chunks to do that? Oh no. That is terrifying. The power of the gear is crazy. I have so many ability chunks and I'll never use them. You're giving gear a run for its money. I mean, that is terrifying, but at least you have to use Brain Cells to use Gold Arrow. I still stand by Gold Arrow being a pure raw mistake. Ember Dread at 200 crab. By the way, let's be honest, you best prepare for the 210p increase. I could see that happening, yeah. Yeah, Joker, really good luck. Your mom gives you 250 of Best Buy bucks. If you find Switch at Best Buy combined with the minimum discount of 10 for a physical copy of Mario Kart in your retro store, spending about 270 at most for Switch 2 launch stuff. That is crazy if you pull that off, but I hope you do.
Cool. Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high-output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Thank you for
Is
the
all
lurk,
this
Dill.
even feasible?
And
There'll
I
be a few
appreciate
hurdles,
it.
sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah.
Let's see. I can think of 2 other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, I get to choose who to talk to here. Oh, no. Yeah, Booyah does 100 more damage to crap. I saw it. It's crazy. I haven't played, in a long time, but that is absolutely bonkers. And yeah, rip crab. But also, you know, I don't mind my main special getting buffed a little. I don't mind at all. I guess we'll do Brenna, why not?
Adorable, right? About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a scow, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here. But you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot. The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
I guess not.
Telling that she tried her best, and since you can get around that problem, gotta persist.
Maybe. There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover. Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
Hey, that's it. We'll just build a new one.
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look. I'm not giving up on this.
Okay, so during that whole ordeal, Brenna's voice actor sounded familiar, and I think I know who voices that, who does the voice of Brenna. After some digging, I think the voice of Brenna is Bennett Abara, which, if I recall correctly, is a voice actor known for a certain role of Junko Enoshima. So that was a bit jarring to hear, and I don't know how I never noticed it otherwise. I'm being serious, by the way. That voice actor is listed as having done additional voices in Xenoblade X. So it's crazy. You'll have to check soon. You've been following few trackers, and if it's close to your best buys, you'll be able to get one like that. Nice. Perfect time to get back in with third kits added. I don't know if I will, for a variety of reasons, but especially since most of the third kits don't interest me. Maybe the new Dualies kit will, but that feels like it should have been on Gluga's, so it just makes me sad more than anything. And Undercover Bella's kit is just whatever. It's just a kit that exists. But we'll have to see. Where you live, you cannot find Nintendo Switch 2 anywhere. It is so sold out. It is crazy. Finally, having crap weapon has made you realize how much screw you levels of damage this game actually has. It has so many. It's ridiculous. Also, welcome on in, Reina. I don't think I've said that before. Doomslayer or Master Chief in a fight? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Big Man, but honestly, I don't know enough about Doomslayer to say for certain, but I know Master Chief is cracked, so I guess I'll say him if by virtue of I don't know enough about Doom Guy. So bad guy should be in the next Smash game. Yeah, you're good. Goodbye tomorrow's stream. You're welcome, Rube. What's the how in reference to, Rube? What are you asking how about? So popping in for like a bit throughout the state. Schrodinger's Nintendo Switch 2. You have to go to the store to see whether or not it's in stock or sold out because it's flipping back and forth too quickly.
Adorable, right?
How did they do it? I don't know, Rube. I couldn't tell you. He had kill demons that were made to kill him. I mean, in Halo, the elites are meant to be like the equals to Master Chief. In practice, they aren't, but they're meant to represent that, and Master Chief's killed 1 billion of them. So they both have their end. John Doom shot a hole in the surface of Mars. Master Chief's done his own stuff. Both of them just sound like the unstoppable
Hey, Brenna,
force meets
Think you can turn this into a
an
conductor?
immovable wall.
Dunno.
Rain Rebel.
Never seen it before. I'd
This
have
is
to
definitely
test it,
Junko.
But yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that. Guess I look like a real fool now, don't I? I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
One problem down, one to go.
You don't think you can survive stream? Don't worry, that's the end of Brenna, Rube. Like, we aren't gonna hear her anymore. As far as we do those kind of things like that at the stream, not at the start. I just say them, oh wait, he's over here. I was so close I didn't even realize the marker. Don't worry.
Gotta be busted.
Noted for the future, though.
About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
Console Lynn on the never good idea. Point out that you are no longer on Earth. We are not on Earth.
That's a fair point. It's true that Earth may not have possessed this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
I don't follow.
Oh, I get it. She means xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on Mira. One of them might have a solution.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skills. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them...
Right. We might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down.
Oh, we already have it. You don't like that I'm implying now that more Danganronpa VAs will appear in games in the future? They're popular VAs, Rue.
Did you hear?
Like, it's inevitable that English subs are gonna have them. At least ones that are done in by certain localization companies. Like, I mean, the other Xenoblades are localized by Nintendo of America, so you're probably not gonna get Danganronpa VAs there, but not for X. Disagree, if you do voice acting Danganronpa, that's it. It's over. You need to retire. What's wrong? Danganronpa voice actors aren't. They're great. They earn their positions.
Gotta be busted.
Did you
Top
hear?
4 want for Smash, Soul, Shadow, Waluigi, Octoling. Well, I actually don't have all that many wants. Miku would be cool, but also she's not actually like a video game character, so I think it's perfectly... It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, that'd be fun, but will it ever happen? No. No, it definitely will not, but it would be cool, and I don't really have anything else, I feel, off the top of my head.
Gotta be busted.
Those are pretty popular ones, though. Octoling would be neat, though. I agree for that.
Alan, look! We found a capacitor!
Alright, there you
Amazing.
go.
I have to hand it to the Ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
Alright, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
Did you hear?
Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. Our main ones are a bunch of overhauls for Smash veterans who had literally main Bowser if it weren't necessary to Smash on his FB and had his actual voice. Yeah, I think that would be something I'd want from... I think I'd want the game to do a reboot and then just focus on remaking new, like, old characters into basically brand new ones. There's a lot more Kirby stuff, though. Cranky Kong would be peak. After his appearance in Tropical Freeze, I agree. He would be peak as a funny introduction. Could also be more of an homage to the original Donkey Kong, too. You know, I would love to see Cross from Xenoblade X get into Smash, but only if it was like Smash 4 or Brawl era, because then you could have their final Smash be Overdrive, and I just want to see how crazy you could get by having your base attacks just increase with power and speed the more times you hit other people until you just become a menace. Bowser moves at its finest, all the fine details that bring Bowser down hard. I still think he could do with an overhaul to make him more representative of the, you know, the Koopa army, kind of like how Bowser Jr. is.
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Alright, two peas in a pod. Simple enough. Just a nice little side tour. Alright. Now with that, you know what? We're just gonna do it, chat. Let's do this. Chapter 13, Act 1, Cause and Effect. We're finally doing it. 10 years later. 6 years for me. Up, and that's gone. Oh, it's Subspace Emissary all over again!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
They're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
You are to look into the dematerialization events that are happening across the mirror. Just call them annihilation events. Damn it. Follow Elma's lead and head where the effect can be clearly observed. Alright, so first of all, as character doesn't actually suck like the rest of the magic, the super review. You could begin some magic, but what would you remove to make space for those things? Here's the thing, right? The next Smash game is almost certainly going to be a reboot.
Listen.
In fact, I think I'd prefer a reboot of a more tight roster in order to contrast Ultimate's current, you know, game existence with all of these billions of characters and stages. I think they should have full free range, just nuke every single character's like existing moveset if they want to overhaul them for the inclusion in this reboot. Maybe that's more of a controversial opinion, but that's how I feel on the matter at least. Also, I want to point out that for some godforsaken reason, the only character that really sounds like they haven't aged a day or it hasn't been 10 years is Tatsu. I don't know why, but Tatsu sounds like the same exact way he did. Completely 100%. I don't know how else to put it, but damn. Also, they're using this open space behind New LA, which is rad. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's over there. Lettuce is rotten now. No, that's the thing. He's fresh. He's like the most fresh of them all. God, those are terrifying. Okay, but this is just Subspace Emissary, right? It's not just me, chat. Oh my god, wait, those happened over here. Those are happening over here. Yeah, they aren't. I thought they're gonna do it back behind here. There's an island back here. What the heck? I didn't even notice that. God, everyone else sounds so weird. I mean, Shasan and Doug seem formal. But the thing about them is that, you know, they only spoke like 2 words each. So though, for the first time, we are in truly new territory. Honestly, really exciting. Oh. Figure that's not different overall, but whatever matching you think will end up happening on smaller scale. Smash too big to get rid of or drastically change characters. You're not entirely wrong, but I'm just imagining like a very small roster, like 20 or 30 characters at most, that they just completely work on. So you're probably not wrong that they wouldn't want to risk those bigger changes, but I'd still like to think it's possible. Especially if they limit the amount of characters to a very small amount, but still have a really high budget.
Let's keep it up.
True on any planet.
So we're going over to Oblivion. Chat, do I fly into this? Do I just fly it? I feel like my skull will just explode if I do that. Alright, you know what? We've had the high butts on characters in Ultimate and they still fumbled bag on some important ones. You're not wrong, but most of those were just returning characters that they didn't want to put a huge budget on. Okay, yeah, that damages my skull. We're not doing that. Honestly, I feel like the only DLC character they really fumbled on is Min Min. Really and Sephiroth got treated poorly. I mean, I'm mostly talking about like returning characters that they could have touched up on. Newcomers that they have to make brand new movesets for. Even if the moveset quality isn't great, I can at least tell that they put a lot of effort into making those movesets. That's how it feels like Banjo and Kazooie, Ridley and Sephiroth are. You might not like their movesets, but I think they put a lot of effort into what they did with the movesets. They might not have done it for made the best decisions, but it's not like they're overhauling a character. They're having to make a new one from scratch. So I forgive them a bit more on that. It's far from taking an existing character and reworking them while actively trying to avoid things you did before. They've never really done that in a Smash game. Now it just feels like the perfect time to... Also, this is really far away. Okay, so this is a potential dematerialization point then? Oh, there's one over there. Is there something in there?
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky black blackness.
She sounds
Not even light can
identical.
escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
It also sounds just about the same. Again, this isn't me like critiquing voice actors. It has been 10 years. It's just like, it's something I get so used to. It's so jarring. Inconvenient base camp right here.
Elma, look!
What?
There's the ghosts, chat.
Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
Huh? They just get Thanos snapped? Did they? They're chat. They're just getting Thanos snapped. What the hell? Oh my god. Got 700 million Thanos snaps. That's a good question. I'll do those shortly.
I've got just the move. Come on.
I've got your
I hit them again. Roger, we'll settle it here.
We don't need scouts for this.
Switching to ground.
Out we go, Tatsu.
Yes. Melee attacks.
How'd we go, Tatsu? Wait, that voice line implies that freaking Lin takes Tatsu in her skull, which is really funny. See, Steve is the epitome of my comment there. You might not like what they did, but they put a lot of effort into Steve. I do think Steve was a mistake as he is, but that doesn't change that they did put a lot of effort into making a very unique moveset that represents Minecraft really well. Alright, chat, I think it's time we just deal with this. Alright, goodbye. Oh wow, that didn't even kill it. Yeah, I don't know what we do when they can just Thanos snap. Because you can just like flawlessly do the snap from other blocks in Minecraft. Well, how else were they gonna do it amazingly? Trying to make it based on just like connecting it directly to Sage elements would have been like impossible. Yeah, plot armor. Oh my god, more of them. Okay.
Bring it on.
Not exactly plot armor, they're getting annoyed. Ghost Barrier's blocking your attacks must be powered by one of its appendages.
Primer.
Ghost Orb left. Can I damage that? No. Ghost Orb center. Chat, I don't know if we can do anything. Wait, no, we have heard it. That orb. That orb being tagged, okay.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Alright, we're popping an aura.
They won't hit you. They're tough. Catch me up.
We're gonna pop this.
Sorry, but I'm pretty strong. IO sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. Violent streak. You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
Stop getting knocked back so far, you frick.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here. IO one. Shoot them now. I've been saving this. Time.
Go, 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 go. Pop that.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Reality
Alright, goodbye.
Won't miss this shot.
Goodbye. Oh no, the wrong side, damn it. Go, go, go.
My turn. Ready, set, go.
Oh, that damage is crazy. Also, why do these things take so much knockback? I can barely keep up with how far it's getting knocked away from me.
Ghost can still reach them. Finish the job. Thanks. Reality Rick. You're on top of it now. Side blast. Atomic fit. You won't. Close in and seal the deal. Now follow up the melee strike.
Well, I need to figure out which side here is The one that I can damage.
Charge! Melee attacks! Epilogue!
Is it this side?
Charge!
It is this side. Alright, chat, you know what that means. Mindstorm.
Move in and do some damage.
Pop that. Pop shrapnel. Alright, goes to Acolyte. Perish! So that's good, that's not you're still standing by plot armor. Fair. But also, no, I don't got to get the snapped. Okay, so they are really pissed at us now.
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Chad, it's time. Whoa! What? A skull? That looks like the Ares, but
That's Skell.
An Ares.
just who the hell is this?
How's this possible?
And then a skull's after them?
Elma, the Skell chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
My god. The Vita's back? This is going after them. Advise reporting back in. We should probably just we should just play it safe.
You're right. This phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and that Ares. We're just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves.
Elma sounds so much more quiet now. It's weird. DLC Patch 2 was not well playtested due to events that happened in the real world during that time, COVID, and you excuse most DLC Patch 2 since they can be basically fixed with a number of tweaks, but if they want to keep Steve the way he is, his sets need to be gutted for him to be kept in check. I want to make it clear, I am not defending Steve, I'm defending their attempts at making characters that represent their game franchises in unique ways. With Steve, he does in fact represent Minecraft in a way unique to him. It's not some like other gimmick. That's not to say that he should be kept as he is though. He is absolutely absurdly broken. He absolutely either needs to be reworked from the ground up or heavily nerfed into oblivion in order to be kept in check. Because it is insane as is.
An Ares?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it. But that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
God damn it. Asking IJ Frank to enthuse that the pilot skills were excellent. Yeah, who's the he?
Alois Bernholt, pilot of the first Ares, and the hero who saved us all.
We finally get the lore drop.
On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena is to blame, or God knows what. In Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. Yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another, think, what happened?
Kaboom.
That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing, the ghost's arrival, even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth of how I lost my home twice over.
Oh my gosh.
The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Samarians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the Ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Samar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
The Ares?
But how's the Ares come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar.
But that means...
Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected, and indiscriminate, attacking us and ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar, the last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
Through that despite the odds you're still alive, bemoan Mira's inevitable plight. Despite that, we are still living.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vandam,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This
Talk to
energy's
them.
unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
So, first of all, your main problem is that you feel Steve changes Smash fundamentally in a way no other character has or will if you get your way. I don't disagree, Mystery. I do not disagree with that whatsoever. But that was a lot. Something that I want to say, first of all, is that visual style for that cutscene is something they haven't done in any Xenoblade game. The closest thing I can think of is like the trailer for Xenoblade 2's Torna, the Golden Country, I think, but even that was starkly different. That is such a weird approach. Not bad, but that's a bit of interesting detail and makes enough sense why Elma would come to Earth if her race was already aware that humans were also different offspring of the Samarians.
I told you.
Oh no, there's still more events happening. I'm so glad that nobody else has realized there's all these just massive black holes. So this Ares that we've seen before is drawing the ghosts? That's what it seems like, at least. Most of these are in the ocean. So I guess what they're saying then is that the war between the ganglion and the ghosts actually wasn't really Earth being collateral that got it. It was just the sheer presence of the ghosts that eventually meant that Earth would perish. I wonder if over time these will get worse, because honestly, I would not mind if over time these started to freaking consume the world. Again, subspace emissary. I'm getting such strong vibes. Let's just go into there and totally end up in, you know, some other alternate world and not get Thanos snapped, but it does seem like it might actually just Thanos snap us. Alright. Are we really gonna have to fight the Vitas again? Or the Vita again, though? There's no... Luxar literally couldn't have lived, right? Well, I mean, I guess even Lao got split up. We still don't know what happened, but even he survived, so I guess it's possible Luxar could have too. Which is... Oh, no. I don't think that is Luxar in there. Something just tells me. Wait a minute. Is that Lao in there? I just realized. I think Lao's the one piloting the Ares. I don't know how this came to be, but... Oh my god.
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
Oh, well, there goes the Ares.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
Get ready.
Okay, well.
It's off.
Da-da-da.
One blow, end it all. Make them count.
We don't need scales.
Scale's not gonna
This
cut
isn't
it.
working.
Ah!
Switching
Wah.
ground here.
Yes! Hit it
I
again
owe you
for
one.
me! Trash!
Shadow strike. We'll continue on foot.
Fire!
Mouth balance.
What is that voice?
Sliding now. Melee attacks. Scream edge.
Cool off!
Well, I wasn't expecting Fight the Vita again so soon.
Side slash.
What the hell are those? Megiddo King Kumova.
Got it done. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Alright, healing.
Execution cloud. I won't miss this shot.
Alright, oh wait, this thing's like triple dead.
Mouth balance. Effect charge. Now, melee attacks.
Now! I just about to use my freaking atomic hit, you prick. Alright.
I'll get it done. Now's our chance. Follow my legs. There's more to do. Feels like coming home.
I don't need a scout though, I'm built different. Okay, nah, skills are too good.
This isn't working. We'll continue on switching to ground.
The other two are about to die, but that's fine. I'll heal them. Okay, that healed them like freaking 2 health.
We're coming at you. Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Leave this to me. I've been saving this one. Primer.
Adrenaline going. Yes!
Adrenaline's flowing now.
Leave this to
Melee
me.
attacks. Scream edge.
Slow arts, damn it. Actually, I think I did inflict slow
We
arts.
can do this.
Shadow strike.
It was so we clearly just dropped that metal part. I know, right? They really were not built all that well. Satellites, laser, oh no.
They're tough. Patch me up. I've done it harder. Sorry, but I'm hurting too. Mouth
So
balance.
this is definitely
Come
not
on, there's more to
Luxar.
do. Shadow strike. Sliding now. Melee attacks. Killing machine. Take side slash. I appreciate it.
Honestly, I should probably just build up to overdrive in order to clap it.
Static mouth balance. They're tough. Patch me up. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Okay.
Slinger. I've been saving this in them again. We'll settle it. Go smash. Yes. Slide. Slinger. Sliding melee attacks. Side slash. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Fire carnival. Shadow strike.
Why am I fighting the PS Vita? Because I can.
You can do it. You're okay.
This is the, Rube, did you catch up on the VOD? The previous gameplay VOD? Because if not, I'll give some context.
I've hit them again.
Ooh, Eagle Satyrs. Oh god.
Nicely done. Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Oh, they disabled my freaking range again, you prick.
Primer. Shadow strike. Overwhelm. They're tough. Touch me up.
The Vita that we're fighting was the penultimate boss of the game.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
And it should be destroyed. Well, not destroyed, but nothing should be piloting it. Ah! Oh, okay, you know what? I'm so tired of this. Please just go get in your skulls.
This is where I get off. I've done it. I'm gonna use my skill. Get in, Tatsu. How's this?
Wrong button.
I'm swinging for kicking. Let's take the fight to the
Take this 50 pounds of steel. Yeah, that checks out.
Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike.
Alright. That's why I didn't want to use scale, but I'm so tired of getting blasted halfway across Noctilum.
Here we go. Shield activated.
Oh my god, okay, so it's clapping me.
This is it. Hop to cover. Support jumper. Thanks a bunch. Whoa. Bucking up. How's
Alright.
this one's a ground
I think I might still be better off if I just use this. That's a lot of damage.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh my god, okay.
Lightning overdrive, people.
Hawk on. Output it max.
Go, sniper.
Hawk on. How's this?
Time's gone.
Got him. Epilogue. Cover fire. This is
We'll miss this shot. You won't. Close in and seal the deal. Time. Initiating overdrive.
Go, go, go.
Reality break.
You prick! Oh my god. Stop disabling my ranged attacks and please stop running out of my range.
Hurt. Reality break. It's time. Initiate get fired up. The adrenaline flows now.
Alright. I just had to get his half health. Ah. This thing has hands. Thanks for the hydrate. In the stretch. I've done both. Just what's taken over the Vita? Not more
Target.
ghosts.
Ghosts. Watch out.
When it rains, it pours.
They're going after the Vita.
There's the pilot. Is it him? Is it Lau? It's not Lau.
Never thought they'd get the jump on me.
Damn it, the armor they're using freaking...
My bad.
Oh.
It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, something like that.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
He is
Fine, then.
pissed.
I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell, too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey. This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The White Whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Say things could be worse, all things considered, or sat him in an unabashed envy. Things could be worse.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the Rook some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold.
Alois
Call me Al.
Bernhold.
Pleasure.
Here they are.
Surprisingly quick, all things considered.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
That was a lot of stuff. So, that was a lot to unpack. We're gonna have to go on break shortly, but while we're flying back to New LA, I want to talk a little bit about that. So, is a person of all time. Al. We got bits and pieces of this hero from before, alright? But we never got a face, never got a name, anything like that. All we got, I believe, is that Elma might have had a thing for that hero before. And I guess she's really pissed at him for up and disappearing. I mean, I'd probably be too. That the crab man? I don't think so. I don't think Al's a crab man. He doesn't look all that crabby to me. I spent a lot of time in fields of morphogenetics. He shifted from another timeline. From the makers of the Blood Lobster. Oh no. The Crimson Crab. 10 out of 10.
Ready to move on your command.
I cannot be bothered. Crustacean Nation, I love that. Sorry, I just thinking, like, what does this mean? And by the way, the trailer of the Definitive Edition, I think it implies that Al found Lao. Which is why I kind of thought it was him at first. Because we still don't know what happened with Lao. Guess we'll get news on that, and it would have explained why he would have wanted to maybe hide his identity. Alright, well, before we continue, we do need to be going on break because we are past the 2-hour mark. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we are going to be picking up right where we left off with Chapter 13, Act 1. Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll be back very, very soon. We are back. And let's see just what's up with Al.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year, for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Yeah, that's
That's some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way. If the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
Interesting. Not exactly what I was expecting the angels to be. So, I guess... So their defense mechanism being triggered by us and the ganglion.
Hey.
But why do they feel threatened?
Step right
why,
up.
why? This is just weird. Honestly, I have no idea what to make of this so far. Though it's not the only game to have something like this, where it's like a natural cycle designed to stunt the growth of certain species or parts of the universe. I mean, Natural Chain like comes to mind, being something like that. So it's interesting seeing them take that kind of twist here.
Got it. I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares.
Makes sense.
Technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, and I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team.
So first of all, I want to say, I was a bit hesitant on that, like how well they're gonna continue Elma's character. No, that feels pretty Elma. That whole thing of regretting sending Al off on that. Nice to see a little heart to heart, but also I guess it shows. Cause again, we got only bits and pieces, but seeing that they did have seemingly strong connection there, I think they're handling it pretty well. Gonna be interesting seeing more of this Al character though. And also, as I was contemplating that whole thing of like how well that was Alma's character, I just immediately was like, okay, yep, that's Lynn. She would be she would be complaining and moaning about how she's not on the Ares maintenance. Ask if she knew Al, protest that she's the best mechanic in the universe. Yeah, did you know Al then?
Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot. I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now, I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then.
Tell her she needs time to give, or she needs to give herself time. Tell her just go with her gut. Go with your gut.
You're right. I'm probably overthinking it. I don't need all the answers straight away. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
So it's really funny that they used cutscenes from chapter 12 because I noticed that, well, those cutscenes kind of feature, you know, the playable character who you get to customize, and I just saw because they decided to use those cutscenes without cropping them enough, you get to see the default character there, which is really, really funny to me.
That's crazy.
Hey, welcome.
Oops, I did not mean to talk to Al, I meant to talk to his shop. It's not like a big deal. It's just something funny because it's not like it would have been the easiest thing, I guess, to have the Switch literally record that, but oh well. They just made cutscene of every single combination of everything in the character selection for specifically that. The Switch does have the recording function, and it does work for this game, like... So I don't know if it would have been possible for them to hijack that for the cutscenes they needed, and then to store it. That probably would have been asking too much, but that also works. Having a variation for every single possible combination of hair, hair stuff, armor, all of that. That seems very reasonable. Much more reasonable.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
He's not a mimeosome? Let's give you meant organic as in human body. Point out that mims aren't technically biological. Yeah.
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be MIMs, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my skills analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
What?
See that event?
What is that
No.
pronunciation?
It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
Not Sylvalum, it's Sylvalum. Don't stress the A. Oh no. Did that United States pop in a moment later? What the heck? Oh gosh, there's the Vita again. Void?
My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
Is Void the Great One? Wait, if that's above Sylvalum, that thing's gargantuan. It looks like it's above New LA, but if it's from Sylvalum?
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The bested will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before.
He's played these games
Then
before.
Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The bested must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
The bested cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
Okay. I will say, I'm not the biggest fan of this premise. Specifically, leaving Mira. Considering all of Xenoblade X was literally about trying to make do on this alien planet that's really hostile and all of that. It feels kind of antithetical to immediately have, once you're able to start doing that proper, have everyone go, oh yeah, so the entire world's about to get nuked and we just need to get off of it. Like, damn, that didn't last whatsoever. Also, you're welcome, Rube.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into Concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
What?
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the bested cease to be, this is what he meant.
What do you
But
mean
then,
Void
what
just
does this
deletes
fact tell us?
universes? Let's Drew point out that humanity lives on.
A+. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back-of-the-envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears.
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. We just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nugget, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press-ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
You had barely started looking into the DMAT issue when things went south. You hurried to drop plans as a new war for survival brews. New character, Al. Pilot of the Ares and hero who saved the White Whale, Al was declared MIA after the crash landing on Mira, but miraculously returned from the rift between worlds. A willful type, he seems to put off by the title of hero. Al uses a unique style based on the duelist class, taking on opponents with dauntless courage and explosive firepower. So that's a lot to unpack. So Void just nuked the entire freaking, nuked the entire universe, and now we ended up here. But that doesn't make much sense when we consider Professor B, I guess. Because Professor B, his very existence throws a wrench into that. Because he's gone on record saying he's from the future, which heavily implied that, like, future from a million years from now, right? Which kind of heavily implies that, I mean, I guess maybe he could have changed dimensions, but it's the thing is, it's implied that, he ended up here after some, like, experiment or something. And you need a lot of power. Like a universe getting destroyed amount of power to change dimensions. So what does that mean for Professor B then? Also, what class is he? Duelist. Okay. Let's get Elma out, I guess. We'll give out there. Look, but I love Ares dearly, but it's temperamental beast. For one, all its plating is custom made, so it can't equip other armor or weapons, and as you're aware, nobody can pilot it but me. Still, if you can work around that, he'll pull his own weight and then some. People have been dressing up like Al to celebrate the hero's return. Some said you can even buy his outfit in shops now. Wow, people really do love Al a lot. Say, why don't we dress up as him as well? Come on, I'll race you to the shop. So that's a lot to unpack. Even then, yeah, Professor B secretly beats Goku. It looks like it if he can do that. I suppose there's two possibilities. Alright, one is they wrote this. I guess there's three possibilities. One, they wrote that without remembering Professor B exists. Two, Professor B, I guess, maybe was from the original Earth universe and got stuck here at the same time as everyone else actually did, although I feel like they implied against him being here from the start, which would still mean he was technically from the future, but he didn't know his future had been annihilated, which that actually opens up its whole own other can of worms, because if the universe was annihilated, then the future didn't exist, which means he couldn't have existed to come back to the past. Oh god. Or lastly, he comes from a different universe altogether and got thrown into this one somehow. How does blowing up the universe even work? That is a good question, Rube. I don't know. All of this stuff is so completely, like, disconnected from the original Xenoblade X. I don't know what to think. Also, oh my god, that ship is massive. Like, it's barely even changing in size. What the hell? The more possible conclusion is that even after the universe collapses, just a new one shows up. There can never truly be nothing forever. So you think it's like the reverse of the Big Bang into a new Big Bang. Like, yeah, our universe as we knew it ceased to be. but he basically just hit the reset switch, which does effectively mean that our universe was destroyed, but it doesn't mean that the universe just got, you know, turned off like a freaking light switch. I guess that would make sense. That would still require a lot of energy, and I guess all of it going into the null would make some sort of sense on how we ended up here. I do find, frankly speaking, it's not the most crazy thing to say, yeah, Mira's in a whole different universe, considering Professor B's whole side quest proves that Mira is, at least itself, an anomaly that is weird as hell. But I'm not really a big fan of them saying, you know, the whole universe was nuked in order to have that, and now it's gonna get nuked again, so we need to run again. Still not very realistic even for a game. Yeah, and also on top of that, Elma said she came to Earth, right? If her planet was destroyed, then that would mean that her planet should have undergone the factory reset too, right? Her universe. But she never noticed that she got flung out. So does that mean she did come from the same universe? It likely means she did. Unless she got yeeted to a parallel universe that conveniently didn't have her home planet in it and conveniently had Earth, which also conveniently existed in the other one. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Already I'm feeling kind of nebulous on this. Not just we are living Earth 2 right now, and Elma's one of our ancestors. XD is real life. Oh my god. That is a terrifying prospect. Okay, this thing is definitely not above Silvulum. Or if it is, it really is that massive, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, it doesn't even show up on the map. I swear, if they conveniently place this out of the higher boundary of the world, so you can't... They did. You pricks. You pricks. I so desperately wanted to fly up there. But no, you had put it at the top layer, so I can't fly any higher. L. Can I at least touch the little tip down there? Also, didn't the Samarians create the ganglion? So what the hell is Void? If Void created the ganglion, did the Samarians create Void with the purpose of creating more ganglion, but then it went rogue? What does that mean? Any out-of-bounds glitches? I know there are, because I mentioned before that skells, the only time you can use these skells, like the Chimera augments, is in the life hold, but that's because the only other Chimera that spawns after chapter 12 is only accessible on foot. But I know that there exists out-of-bound bugs where you can bring a Skell to go fight it. So if you want to break the game and use the Skell's Chimera augments, you can break out of bounds and go fight it. But I don't know if you can get out of bounds via, like, above here. Wow. Wow. That is cruel. Oh, I hate you for that. Oh, I'm so sad. The next recommended level is 54. Chat, we can do stuff now. Complete chapter... Ooh, Al Affinity mission? Alright. Oh, I can't have Al in my party. Get out of here, Al. Actually, before we do that, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that later. Instead, we are going to work on some missions. Wait, that's all. I thought that was 54. No, it's 45. Let's do this. So yeah, we're probably not getting chapter 2 or chapter 13 act 2 today. But we'll have to see. Because I want to get caught up on some other stuff.
Listen carefully.
Guess what, Konzo? I finally finished analyzing data units. And honestly, I never dreamed my old team would cook up something this crazy. Their research was a secret to the former heads, and I expect they never told me because it had possible implications for my career. Still things have been left out of a project this juicy. Must have been a blast. Anyway, I'm planning to pick up where they left off so I can see this through to implementation. Ask Kirsty what she found in data. Share Kirsty on her endeavor. What did you find? Oh, would you listen to me? I'm sorry, I still haven't explained what this next generation frontier nav actually entails. But you have to promise that you won't laugh, okay? Because the scope of this project is aggressive. The aim is to link every planet in the universe frontier navs, sharing all information and resources freely among them all. Well, chapter 3's kind of made this mute, hasn't it? Their schematic starts with the planets of our original solar system and proposes linking to newly discovered planets from there, including Mira. I have to say, I still can't picture a bunch of elite scientists coming up with something so fanciful. But I still think it's wonderful. A system like this could literally bring all of space together as one. Encourage Kirsty to keep dreaming big, tell Kirsty the entire plan sounds absurd. You'll support her on this. I knew you'd feel that way. You've got to screw loose someplace, and I mean that in the most complimentary sense possible. And I'm going to make this project happen no matter what it takes, no matter how long. It may take 20 years, it may take 10 times that, but I'm planting that seed today, and I plan to spend my life tending it. So I'd like to ask your help in gathering the massive supply of uranium and arsen it will require. Will you be my partner in this crazy plan? What do you say? She's gonna need like 10,000 uranium. 20,000? That's still fine. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. That should be enough to cover an initial exploratory study. Let's link the New World Frontier Nav Konzo. I know we can do it. Talk about dreaming big. An interstellar frontier nav would change everything, but even the preliminary research on project this big will require a huge amount of uranium. The only one I can rely on, so please let me know once you have the materials. There you go. Thanks, this should be enough uranium to keep us up and running. Now the only thing I need to get my exploratory study started is the 50 pieces of arc sand ore. So if you have those on hand, I'll happily take them.
Thanks.
Perfect, looks like you've gathered all the arc sand ore too. You never cease to amaze, but meanwhile I'm stuck in my analysis here. So this is a strange question, but have you had any dealings with Tobias? Tell Kirsty Tobias isn't so bad, so you can't stand him. He's not so bad after a thorough whooping. You think? Huh, I thought he is a greedy jerk intent on using Frontier Nav for his own selfish profit. But as I've been digging through these data units, I've realized there's still one more out there. No matter what I try when tracking it down, all roads seem to point to Tobias. If I had that 6 archive, it would fill in some big gaps in the team's design. If you got a rapport with Tobias, maybe you could find some way to trade for it? He absolutely hates me, otherwise I'd go myself. Also, I doubt I could negotiate without punching him right in his smug face. Sorry to foist an unpleasant job on you, but I've got no one else to turn to. Oh boy. Seems Tobias has 6 data unit, FN086. I have no clue how he ended up with it or what he hopes to gain, but I guess it doesn't matter. What does matter is that legacy of my friend doesn't end up in the hands of a weasel like him. Where is Tobias? I think we're just gonna let Act 13 or Act 1 of Chapter 13 sink in. Because that's a lot. And again, I'm still not the biggest fan of it.
No.
But at least it does give some explanation. I'll forgive them if they somehow address Professor B. Give Professor B a new normal quest or something. and let him get on this. And I would, I think, forget the devs depending on how good it is. Eh? Where is he? Ah.
So,
how's it going, pal? Still reckoning those credits? Oh, you need me for something? Well, I sure hope it's one of the squid get rich quick schemes. Directly ask Tobias for a data unit. Field Tobias out to see if he actually had data unit. We'll trust what Kersey said. Data units? Where the hell did you hear about those? Kersey? Why, that hypocritical little... so the old girl finally got this far, eh? Well, I'm not saying I won't hand it over, just not for free. I'll run you 100,000 credits. It's worth at least that. What do you say? Shouldn't be too hard for a tough guy like you to scrape together that kind of dough. Yeah, that's nothing. What, you got money to buy my data unit yet or what? When you think about what's going on, 100 grand is a damn bargain. Yeah, we'll buy it. Appreciate business. Oh, this is sweet. Should be more than enough for me to get started as well. Get this back Kersey in one piece, yeah? Oh, and I went ahead and removed all that annoying encryption for you. It's nothing but raw data now.
Nice.
Didn't think the little minx Kirsty would gather all them data units. Looks like things have been interesting back home while I've been out making money. Yeah, chapter 13, act 2, just a week away. Maybe even Act 3, though I kind of doubt it, because there is a new area that we will have to explore. I know that's something that'll be coming up at some point. I don't know when, though. Hello, Kirsty. Well, how'd it go? Did Tobias have the 6th data unit? The records were right, and what did he say? Knowing him, I bet he tried to extort you for everything you're worth. Admit that Tobias demanded a huge sum of money. Tell Kirsty that Tobias decrypted the archive. He did not demand anything. What? That's not... But how? I was on the team and it took me forever to crack their encryption. How could he manage such a thing? And in case, can I see it? No. We don't have any more time to waste on Tobias. I need to start researching this right away. Data unit FNO98. A data unit that contains blueprints for next generation frontier nav created by Kirsty's research colleagues. Yes, it's just as I thought. This data unit is the final piece. It combines with the other 5 you've gathered to make one complete blueprint. There's still a long road ahead of us, but there's a big boost in the right direction. I'll get to work right away. Oh, and this is for you. Big boost in the right direction? Oh, please. Frontier nav system design is way out of your wheelhouse, so spare me the amateur optimism. You think signing an interstellar infrastructure is some walk in the park? Huh? Just flip a few switches and hope for the best? Oh, please. Tobias, what are you doing here? Now, how do you know about that? Nothing ever changes with you. You seem so together on surface, but some part of your brain's always checked out. Ain't that right, Gonzo? Admit Tobias is correct. Defend Kirsty and her judgment. You'll defend her. Then Blade must have beaten some sense into her because Kirsty was hopeless back on the whale. And every time she screwed up, which was a lot, me and the rest of the gang had to clean it up. If you don't believe me, the personal registry on data unit I gave you, give a search for my name and see what happens, yeah? Is this a joke? Why would... Oh my god. Frontier Nav Network Development 3rd Branch, why is your name on this? Because I was working on project, you mope. Don't you remember? We kept running into each other in the hallway. True, I had this handsome face swapped out after the crash. That landing did a number on my nose, but anyone can still tell it's me. I don't care what you used to look like. I can't believe that a selfish, greedy man like yourself was on that team in the first place. You need to quit judging and start thinking, sister. You think expensive research projects get paid for with sunshine and rainbows? And do you think Blade HQ or the provisional government would ever pony up cash for a bad, crap, crazy project like this? Maybe not, but now we have solid proposal together, we can... Even proposals cost money, and right now you don't have enough to whip up a spreadsheet. So that's where I come in. I just transferred all the money I've banked into your personal account. Don't go blowing it on dresses or something, yeah? That's capital for the next generation of Frontier Nav. Oh, and I'll handle the network development, so why don't you stick to your specialty and whip up some new data probes? We good? Good, then I'm out of here. Oh, and good work collecting all those data units. I'd been planning on handling that once I finished gathering the money, but you saved me trouble, you bastard. And now I promise that the last development team survivors will make their dream a reality. What the hell just happened? Congratulate Kirsty on her new partner. Caution Kirsty that Tobias is probably using her for his own gain. Nah, congrats. But partner? That mocking avatar of avarice? Sorry, I think it's going to take some time for this to all sink in. With some unexpected help, Kirsty was able to bring her team's plan one step closer to fruition. Though she still has had way, she's glad to have a partner. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? Let's do another affinity mission now that it seems we have the level for it and the progress.
Hey!
It is, of course, Nope on Air.
Ah, we have a customer.
Customer who has been waiting forever. Why is Tora at Elle's shop? Tora shopping, of course.
Indeed, indeed, good Nopon. Now, what is it we can help you find?
Tora in dire need of secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Ask if someone is sick. I wonder aloud if he's going to flip it for a profit. We all have faith in him.
Very sick. Oh no! Who need this remedy, Tora?
His wallet.
Heir to Nopon future suffering from terrible sickness.
That sounds serious.
We can only pray we have what you need in stock.
No good. Tall blue friend does not have secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Well, it is secret after all.
Luckily, Tora clever Nopon who know recipe for remedy. Tora just need help finding ingredients.
We would be most happy to aid you, good sir. And we are sure Elma and her merry band would be pleased to assist as well.
Sure. We'll do all we can to help you gather what you need.
Hooray! Nopon future saved. Thank you, friends. First, Tora need these 2 ingredients.
The Nope on Air is apparently quite ill. Work with Tor to find the materials for a cure. From eternal Miliosaurs? Oh no. Okay. Those things are like level 50, right? Okay, we should be okay then.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. This is it.
I missed.
Whoa, that hurt.
Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
How's this? Okay, I really do need to heal. Output at max.
My scale's not gonna make it.
Alright, we might need some resist.
Now pile on the pressure.
Take this!
Try this on.
I popped us a body part. You know the drill.
Launching missiles!
Need a boost?
Here! Hand it down! We can let this one's gonna cut deep!
Let's get Hunt this one.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Have some of this.
I love their real heads. They're so goofy.
I've hit them again.
Need a
You're
boost?
set here. Shield activation!
That's a lot of
Won't miss
damage.
this shot.
I'll weaken them!
I've got just the
Super
move.
hot.
Super hot, like the hit game.
Like this!
Let's get
Ready?
Hunt.
I'm swinging for keeps!
You're mine. Here comes my signature.
Need a boost?
Output it next!
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. I won't miss this shot.
Have some of this.
Alright, I'm gonna pop this.
That's a body part. You know the drill.
Nicely done.
Never stop getting stronger! My kick down there!
Alright, we got what we needed. Let's go. Advanced Iron Spear. That's level 3. What the hell? Whatever. Yeah, Crimson Aurora. I love it. I always love this. God, that thing is massive. Does make me wonder, what
Ready to move on your
what the new area is gonna have. Like, rather, how are we gonna access it? Are we gonna, like, run to another universe and that's gonna be, that, new universe is gonna be where the new area is? Maybe?
They saw us.
This is it!
Need a boost?
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
How's this?
I've got just the never stood a chance.
You just got the
Okay,
out.
didn't get what I needed, damn. Here you see Super Mario in the Super Mario universe. This is how Elma gets to Smash Bros.
Ready to move on your command.
Overdrive, engage!
Let's take the fight. Yes, we did it.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Mechanoid Slayer, nothing all that worthwhile. I think that's what I need. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, it's just right here. Okay, Tora.
Hey!
Good sir, we have your ingredients.
Now you can create that ancient Nopon remedy you need, right?
Something wrong? Tora have even blanker stare than usual.
I'm pretty sure that's disappointment, Tatsu.
This not enough. But Tora still need final ingredient. Guardian ether scale.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
We do.
I
The
just
Guardian
remembered
ether
what this
scale
is.
an exceedingly rare material.
Oh no,
shed by
chat.
a most singular creature.
Oh no.
A singular creature.
How could I forget?
It is known as the ruler of fates. Here, see
It's
for
one
yourselves.
we know all too well.
Hey, it's...
That's right. We saw this creature deep inside Noctilum.
It's Telethia the
It serves as
Endbringer.
a steward of all life on Mira, and is said to cull the impure. It has never been defeated in battle.
And Tora want Team Tatsu to fight it? Tora crazy!
But it's crucial we help this sick Nopon, right, Tora?
Tora value his life above all other Nopon.
Then it's settled. We'll get you that scale.
Elma.
I won't allow the future of the Nopon people to be threatened on my watch.
Alright. Let's go prepare, shall we? Yeah, Shenmue, in your mind, it cannot defeat lobster. You mean tubester. Which I actually need to equip on someone, because it's not even equipped. I can't even make any Ultrafauna Slayers. Well, oh god, it requires Deva Kaladar's Readier. Oh god, I forgot. Oh god. Oh, I'm not doing that. Oh, I am not doing that. Okay.
Hey.
Forgot the Liefeld core shows up on the map now. Wait, does Al have the Ares? He does have the Ares. Okay. Alright, nothing bad will happen, chat. Nothing bad.
At last, we have arrived at the creature's lair.
So this is it.
Lindley, don't stop in middle of path. Tatsu bump. There it is!
Looks like it's noticed us too. I'm not sure whether or not we count as impure in your book. But we'll see about which of us does the culling.
Goodbye, Tatsu.
This can't be good.
Hop to help. Bang. Let's take the fight to them.
Thanks, bunch.
I didn't actually get inflicted by its debuff.
I'll weaken my signature. Follow me. Spell. How's this?
Super hot!
Launching missile. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
easy, just level 99. It's nothing much. Yeah.
Can't sleep now. My eyes.
Oh, I'm sleepy. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. It's not actually a fight. It's not one of the 2 required killings of Telesia the Endbringer. We're fine.
What power?
This is exactly why we counseled against coming here and provoking it.
You never said that. Is it letting us go?
And you'll be back to finish it off. Say you and the Ruler of Fates understand each other.
The legends do claim that the ruler of fates can read the hearts of those it sees, to judge their worth. Perhaps we were just fortunate enough to be judged worthy in the end.
What's that?
Wait, this is...
It appears to be a guardian ether scale.
Really? Yes! Now Tora can make his remedy!
It seems we passed the test. Always nice to know the neighbors are okay with you moving in.
Next time it'll use the metal pipe against us. Alright, so some clarification, because technically what I said was incorrect. For survey rate, you are required to kill Telesia the Endbringer in order to beat that. Now, there is another side quest where killing Telesia the Endbringer is optional, but you get a bit more lore if you do. So we're going to be doing both of those in one fell swoop on stream. We've tied the record for metal pipes in a row. Should I risk doing a metal pipe myself, or should we leave it?
Step right up. Tora, glad everyone returned safe. Could friends find the Guardian Ether Scale?
We did.
Oh, Tora speechless.
Come, let us ready that remedy for you. And here we go. It is finished.
Thank you, friends.
Tatsu, glad to see all end well.
Thanks to friends, Nopan future is secure.
Oh, and Elma, this is for your team.
What is it?
A special augment born of the remedy's creation.
Oh.
Really? What does it do?
It shares the remedy's healing properties.
How in the world?
We'd like to think of it as a gift from the ruler of fates. It's a pleasing thought at any rate.
A gift?
Welcoming and accepting us all as inhabitants here on Mira.
What is Tora waiting for? Go give medicine to sick Nopan.
Oh, right. Tora almost forget to drink it.
What?
What are you saying?
Tora.
Nopan future had terrible sickness.
Yes, very terrible. Tora, heir to Nopan future, have terrible gas after eating huge lunch. At long last, Tora find relief. Ancient Nopan remedy work wonders. Why are friends so quiet?
More than medicine when Tatsu finished with him.
Ah! What did Tora do?
You found the material you needed from the ruler of fates. Has he perhaps accepted us? And mystery, as you said, we must pass the torch from one another to keep the fire lit. Alright. Let me do it then. Well, That sucks. HP rebound. Almost max, actually. Cycle launcher art, dual dynamo.
Feel the power.
That's crazy.
At least you can add a time to the metal pipe record. Yeah, and you interpretation text. Don't pass it with me, that's for sure. Also, what did I ever have? Max HP up. Succulent meat. Okay. I actually want to check. So that means we have everything else unlocked, right? Time attack mission. What level does it want you to be? Required level 50. Time limit 15, or yeah, 15 minutes. Expert warrior, Rothian samurai. All right, chat. I wanna show off my trauma. Do not pass the certified morons. Yeah. Right, so here's my trauma. This is what I had to grind for literal hours for. This is the original origin of the nail nails.
Sliding slinger.
This is the original nail nail jump scare. They just existed. There's nothing else about nail nail. When do I get hit with sleep? I'm pretty sure that happens at some point.
Heal me. Dad, now. Go. Sorry, but I'm hurting too. Fire fireball. Epilogue. Go, sniper. Afterburner.
Back me up. I'll take care of this.
Yes. The adrenaline's going now. Reality.
Over here. No. Okay.
Finish the job.
Love ya.
Okay. We can do this. Burner. Engaging at range. That's my target.
Kudos.
Equalize. Back him again. We'll settle here. Won't miss this shot. Reality. Brick. Primer. Atomic fist. Close it and seal the deal. Shield wall. Equalize.
All right.
Won't miss this shot. You're freaking out. Tumble in the gunfire. Effect charge.
Goodbye, nail nail.
I can do this. Our guns can still reach them.
Okay, that
Finish the
did
job.
a decent number, but not a lot. Like, not everything. Oh, that killed it.
Isn't that the Air Force?
Oh, it's an honor to
Yeah, so I had to kill that
legendary pilot
like no less than 100 times, I'm pretty sure, to get all the masks I needed. Because the drop rates on these missions are, to call them abysmal, is a severe understatement. I think my record is like a minute. And I didn't even get one of the masks. Already. I didn't even get them. That poor nail nail. No, screw that. They should drop their masks more. They shouldn't drop their masks 1 in every 8 attempts. And not need God knows how many. I don't remember how many. It was for the freaking Lila, I think. Lila Queen. The red cover ears are also like that, those support missions. See, you're meant to be able to use your reward tickets just buy them, right? Like if I look through here, I'll find it. I'll find the nail nail mask somewhere. Somewhere in here. Yeah, there's a Deva Kaladar's red ear. Rexoscale sucker, that's another thing. Crude nail mask. God, the drop rates on these things are abysmal. Yeah, Rube. The post-game grinding is literally just that in the original game. And it's still that, because if you don't have online functionality, you still mostly have to do that. Because in order to develop, what was it? Let's see, scale frames. Like, Ares 90, the strongest out-of-the-box scale, required 12 masks. They have the number of stuff you need in this version. It required 12 masks itself. Lila Queen needed at least 4. Let's see about super weapons. What did I make? I made the detonation, which required Libertas glyphs, which is also equally horrible. Okay, so I didn't need that many nano masks, but the drop rate was horrific. I have stretched and hydrated. Destroyed nano, fought the guild, and destroyed guilt itself. Yeah, no, I feel nothing. I'm glad they gave resolution, but also what the hell? We can't even do the Rexoscale sucker yet. We need to continue doing side quests. Speaking of, what other stuff? Bidding is one that I'll do at some point, but frankly speaking, I don't feel like it. Yelp's partner we can do. Serial thriller we could we can't do yet actually. The lurker. Let's do the lurker. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I did 100% survey rate of Mira entirely offline, so you don't get to use the cheat materials because they knew grinding was too horrible because it was only online stuff. What the hell? Too strong. Are you a blade? Then it is best you take care as well. The villain that defeated Nigom, the leader of my team, is violent, bloodthirsty beast. He strikes at Rothian and humans with equal glee. Ask for more information to help you formulate a plan so you can handle any fool enough to try you. Yeah, let's hear. You show the caution of a veteran warrior. I shall share with you all that I know. Someone has been attacking our soldiers in the plains surrounding New LA. In the course of our investigation, we came upon a rumor that the villain responsible may be a Rothian. If so, it is more reason we cannot ignore that matter. That is why Nigom set out to find him, yet he is beaten before ever sighting his quarry. You blades realize in investigations of this sort, do you not? I would welcome your help in unmasking this demon, and I would see that you are well rewarded. There have been reports of an unsavory character lurking in New LA who is targeting Blades and Rothians. Find the responsible party and head to talk to the individual at Headwater Summit. I think, yeah, and one further thing. If a Rothian is responsible, I may know who it is. But if I'm right, I must speak with him directly and learn why he would do this, even if it means my death. President covers culprit. Ask who Go Rogan thinks is the culprit might be. Who do you think? Forgive me, but if I'm mistaken, it would mean much needless slandering those. It would mean needlessly slandering those who would have done much for my people. I do not wish to speak out of baseless conjecture. As his matter at hand, Nigom was attacked at Headwater Summit. His assailant may still be nearby. Oh boy. Go Rogan, the guy from the podcast. No, not that one, unless they're Rothian. They might be, I guess. I do hope we get an answer about the whole life hold thing, though. Like, you know, how we're all supposed to be dead. First wave, big run, and you have Lukey's. First of all, so true. Second of all, oh yeah, big run's a thing. I forgot. I should probably get on. Yizang.
Very well.
Kondo, what are you doing here, old friend? Did you come for a match? Tell Yizang about go rogue and request, not an adopted battle stand. First and foremost, we're here for a purpose. Do you speak truth? There's a lunatic out here attacking anyone and everyone they come across? Most strange. I've been training here for a long while and haven't seen anything like that. Who have I been training with? Oh, just any strong-looking folk who pass by. Whenever I see them, I challenge them to, I see. It appeared the lunatic you are looking for is most likely me. Tuggy think he should learn from this, and since there must be another culprit. No, this is probably him. Seems I was so wrapped up in my training that I got a little carried away. Or a lot. Thank you, old friend. I'll go apologize at once. Oh, but before I do, let's have a match, you and I. I think I've finally trained enough to get that on you. Alright, we're going to need more space than this. Let's head to the second train of Talon Rock. Okay. So, Yizang was in fact the attacker, but indiscriminately attacking anyone he thought was powerful. By blessing from higher beings, you do mean big man, of course, right? I mean, considering someone from Ultra Kill, a very powerful character from Ultra Kill, has gone on record saying big man, it gives him his power. I think it's safe to say big man is one of many talents. Apologies for asking you all the way out here. Counter argument, lobster. Big man would win against lobster. It would be like, have any of you in here seen Kung Fu Panda? It would be like the finale with Po fighting off the tiger dude. I don't remember his name. but big man would be Po and the lobster would be the other dude. After what seemed to be eons in training, I've mastered my grandfather's ultimate technique. I need space for it though. Training in cramped spaces back in city only resulted in a mess. Are you ready for battle then? I swear you do not face the same Yizang that you fought last time. Draw your weapon, say you need to prepare first. We got this. The technique beat back everyone who ever faced it. You're in for a hell of a show. Ha ha ha, come at me. I am Yizang, the survivor of the last survivor of the 100 Hellions, and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw at it now. I shall show you the result of my training here on Mirror. Everything I've learned from you. Seethe fish and flesh. Oh my god. He cloned himself. I love the face because it's so unhinged. Every one of these is me. Now test your strength against us all. He's literally Goku.
Ready to move on your command.
Oh, I love side quests like this so much. You did a video about Kung Fu Panda lore, but you don't remember much. Basically, Po, Panda who can't fight for the life of him, is too squishy to be defeated. And that's basically what would happen with Big Man. He can't fight much, but he doesn't have to fight much. Lobsters will just tire themselves out. See, this is why the Blade Axe has some of the best side quests ever for stupid stuff like this.
Again. We'll settle here. Executioner.
Rising flame.
Got it. Now follow up with a melee strike. Watch lightning streak.
Magnum edge.
Wild smash. Epilogue. Hit them again. We'll settle it here. And we'll miss this shot. Leave this to me. Seal the team.
Get slow-hearted.
Executioner. Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Shrapnel.
First down. I got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
Trash talk. Leave this to me. Reality rip.
Sliding. Hit them
Rising
again.
flame.
We'll settle it here.
Magnum edge.
Overwhelm. Effect charge. Hawkeye.
Yeah, having Mindstorm for Afterburner is goofy. This whole loadout is goofy. I love it.
Rising blade.
We've gotten pretty strong, right?
Yeah, you've really grown, Lynn.
I keep forgetting about the perfectly cut screen. I'm never gonna get over it. I'm never gonna. Not again. That move was an old 100 Hellion standby. It was my grandfather's specialty. I always thought it was amazing, but it's only since landing on Mirror that I've actually been able to perform it myself. I cannot even fail at them. How strong you are. No matter how hard I train, I don't feel like I'm catching up at all. This is my life, and yet I'm starting to bore of trying. Tell Gizeng you've only won by hair. Smirk and ask Gizeng if he's giving up already. Courage. You then said hairs a mile wide. You truly put me to shame, my friend. You are the finest rival a warrior could ask for. Fighting someone as skilled as you is enough to make me forget about getting revenge. But I still hate losing. Next time for sure. And with that loss of fresh in my memory, I shall head back town and apologize to everyone I have victimized with my so-called training. Thinking on it, I really didn't hold back on them. Do you think they'll forgive me? Well, that's for you to learn. Yeah, even Goku gets Thanos snapped every once in a while. See, him getting Thanos snapped was foreshadowing to the ghost's existence. Alright.
Finally done.
I never dreamed it was a Hellion who beat me. To be graced by the blows of such a legend, what an honor. He said my grandfather and the other Hellions saved his life during the war, and since he owes a life debt to them, he is forgiving my transgressions. I did not expect my grandfather would still be bailing me out of trouble here on Mira. I need to shape up and do the Hellions proud.
White Admiral.
Gizeng had told me everything. I had my suspicions. After all, Ratian possessed such strength, but I'm still shocked to hear it was him, and that the attacks were all part of his training. It is the stuff of old tales, proof that the 100 Hellions live on in our day. Asked about Go Rogan's relationship with Gizeng. Mentioned how Go Rogan sounds happy about all of this. What's your relationship with all of this? When I heard a survivor of the 100 Hellions had come to Mirror aboard our ship, I went to meet him. When he later left the army and told His Highness he is setting off to train, I questioned his sanity. But look at him, he has returned with strength to back up his title. I'm sure his brothers in arms who departed this life are pleased. Here, warrior, I'd like you to have this thing for making this reunion possible. The attacker was Gizeng all along. Thankfully, you're able to defeat him even after he unleashed the threefold Thunder Flash. I gave one of your men a terrible beating out there. Would you really forgive me so easily? It was all part of your training, was it not? Then I'm sure it was also good for Nigom. Though if you are set on atoning, I'd ask that you give my men much more opportunity to train. If that's all you want, I'm happy to oblige. I ought to be taught the ways of war by one of the legendary 100 Hellions. I feel like I'm dreaming. And you, Kondo, it is a great honor to have met a Hellion. Perhaps you can beg a lesson from him as well. Ask Gizeng for another match. Explain you've already fought Gizeng plenty. We can always fight him more. Let's beg off, old friend. There's no way I could beat you right now. What is this? You defeated Gizeng? You? That cannot possibly. Sad, but true. I haven't won a single round yet. I understand that space is a vast place of infinite possibilities, but think there are warriors beyond even the 100 Hellions. Astonishing. Oh my goodness. We'll do Hugo's, because I feel like Hugo's will probably just need like 25,000 radium and then it'll be done. And I think we're gonna go on break. Oh, by the way, chat, I still haven't removed that image. I still have it. I just need to make sure to remind you all. Tell me, friend, do you not think Kirsty is simply a marvelous woman? A crack operative manager, yet with a true scholar's knowledge of frontier nav. Yep, Rube. Lobster. She grasped both the nature and potential of my battle probes almost instantly. Alright, go on, mention it, Rube. She even offered to personally recommend them to some industry connections. Isn't she wonderful? Tell Hugo you also think her sees the beast needs. Suspect she has an ulterior motive. Nah, we've talked with her enough. Kill emote ideas, lobster. Alright, I will have to keep that in mind. Part of why I haven't done more emotes is because I'm really trying to think on how to make them unique. I don't want to just go with, you know, the your character here emotes. I want to try to personalize them in some way. And having one that's related to lobster could be funny. I'm so glad you agree. Keen Judgment, that's what she got. Keen Judgment all around. I can see why she's so popular among the Pathfinders. Putting that aside, let's get back to business. You're eager for my next series of battle probes, no doubt. Next, I think I'll craft you one that reduces your opponent's resistances to debuffs. I'm thinking of calling them easy debuff probes. I'm sure that 30,000 units of uranium will be enough. You'll provide it, of course. Yes, I will. You and she are very much like, you know, you have the eye to see what really matters. Bring me that uranium and I will bring all my expertise to bear in crafting you an exceptional new series of battle probes. That issue on third spec sheet is still in the way. Oh, hey there, sorry about that. You have the uranium I was asking about? Yep. That's some top quality stuff. Now I just need to go resolve one last design problem and she's ready to go. If you don't mind waiting, I'll go see what advice Kirsty might have to offer. She's a frontier nav specialist and generally brilliant, so she may have the perfect solution. Got it, it's finally done. Here it is, the easy debuff probe. Install one of these at Frontier Nav probe side and any enemies in that region will have their resistance to debuffs reduced. Here, the first one in this new series is yours. Now put it to use keeping cities safe. He gave Hugo the uranium, allowing him to build the easy debuff probe he designed on the whale. Will companies finally pay attention to his work? Oh, and not sure if you mentioned it, but I got a chance to demo my battle probe some of the armed industry's higher-ups. And all thanks good word Kirsty put in for me. I don't let this opportunity go to waste. Now that I've gotten in, I'm going to redouble my efforts and tackle bigger projects than ever. You know the image of Eminem throwing a rat at you? That put his lobster and probably not Eminem. We'll see how well that could translate into being an emote. Because I want to try to make ones that also don't like get too squished due to size problems. But that's a funny idea, definitely.
That's crazy.
That's fitting in. Data probe revolution. Oh my god, I don't have the uranium for that. Alright, well, I think... Yes. Level are we? We're level 53. Okay, so I'm gonna be going on break, but... let me get over here first. But yeah, I need to go on break now, because it's been another 2 hours. We're 4 hours in, and We're not done with stream yet. We're not getting to Act 3, or, Chapter 13, Act 2, though. We're not getting to, Chapter 13, Act 3 either. But we're definitely not getting to that today. We're just gonna get caught up on some other stuff. We're just gonna take our time with all of this. So thank y'all so much for watching. I'll be gone for like 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of feed rolls and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're gonna be maybe not finishing, but we're at least gonna be starting the Finian Downfall, which is the hardest to access side quest in the game because it is the culmination of many side quest chains. So with that, I will see y'all again very, very soon. Bye-bye for now. So we should be back. Apologies for the explosion, chat. OBS just does that sometimes. Hopefully the VOD didn't get broken. It shouldn't have. But we're fine. We're all good. Luckily that didn't happen midstream and just right when I got back. Do let me know if anything is messed up, but nothing should be, in theory. Yeah, even OBS is getting annihilated. No. I thought I saw a lobster for a second. Gosh darn it.
Worm.
Okay, I'm very glad to hear that. I'm sure my daughters are quite busy hunting down and murdering those responsible. Okay, so that's nothing new. Might work. Good stuff, good stuff.
We must speak.
Oh, Hanzo, good. Processing the data unit took some time, but I'm finally close to the information about my sisters. Once I have that, I should be able to free them. Ha! A powerless little Definian like you believes she can thwart her mother's ambitions. Not alone, but with Kanzo's help, absolutely. Right? I'm sure you'll be able to overcome any trick or trap she throws your way. Nod confidently, frown and say that you're not so sure. Yeah, we got this. And what will a single human do? That pathetic creature, just another marionette dancing at my command. She isn't like its minions. If you look her in her eye, see her confidence and resolve and still feel nothing, then I pity you, Mother. Alright, the analysis is complete. What? Could Mother and self-viewed Finians really control all of my sisters? This is true, then freeing my sisters should be easy. We just have to dispose of 3 Definians in that base. You honestly think that thing there is capable of defeating the 3 sisters? They're my finest masterpieces among all Definians. If you so much as approach them, your death will be assured. Imagine this will be the last request I ever make of you, Kanzo. Will you put an end to my kind's long history of deception and subjugation? Mother Fortune is being misused for evil. Work with Area to bring down the Definians. Let's do it. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'll obtain the access code to the base from Mother now. That should allow you to face the 3 sisters. Looks like the data block containing that access code is quite heavily protected. I'll take another crack at breaking into it here. Perhaps you can also try prying it out of her yourself? So I think I do know what's causing the crashes, and it's something that I'm gonna need to see if I can figure out a way around, because otherwise there can just be bad timing with the crashes. You want to know the access code? Well, I'll give it to you under one condition. Kill that traitor and return me to my daughters. Do this and I'll tell you all you wish to know. Tell Fortune that she'll be the one who dies unless she talks. Pay no mind to Fortune's obvious taunts. So be it, in time you'll die alongside that traitor. I have all your data, Kanza. There's no place that can keep you safe. Nor Mother's words. Once she no longer has my sister's command, she'll be powerless to act on any threats. More importantly, I figured out the encryption system. Her pompous AI itself is what's protecting that data. So if we can find a way to erase her personality, we'll have our access code. Bean, would you really kill your own mother? Could you weak-willed Definian survive my loss? I'm not afraid to find out. Ha! Empty bravado. You Definians need me. But enough talk. If you're capable of ending me, then do it. Hey Kanza, what do you think I should do? Should we kill her or look for some other way? Tell Area to end Fortune. Tell Area to find another way. Alright, apparently, Mystery just got the #1 Clipper badge on my channel, so congrats to that. Congrats on getting all of the views on clips, on my clips. By the way, I did see that clip you posted, Mystery, and that is right there. That timing, that is so good. A grand sky-shattering total of 1. It's the culmination of all of the views on all of the clips you've made on my channel, Mystery. That's the impression I get. I'm pretty sure, anyways, but I also might just be wrong. 1,000, so true. I think there's gotta be another way. We gotta give our AI another chance. But what? I don't know how to get past our encryption. It would take scientists with almost supernatural knowledge. Are we really gonna find someone like that here in New LA? Chat, do you think so? Do you think we know someone with a supernatural amount of knowledge in New LA? I wonder who that is. Welcome on in, Micro. In other words, howdy. How are you doing? I don't think we know, chat. It's not like there's some special person from perhaps even the future. We should contact the Bloodluster for further inquiry. Oh no. Hey Gonzo, got any leads on some quick cash? Speak with Professor B about Fortin. Tell Professor B I haven't heard anything lately. Now, let's just... You're watching Power Rangers and General VC, don't judge, it's really cool. Power Rangers, look, here's the thing, right? Just about any good media should be enjoyable by all ages. Whether, well, maybe not all good media. Obviously, some things are specifically stuff that deals with really mature themes and that stuff. But like, if something is genuinely like really accessible, even kid stuff should be appreciated by an older audience, no matter what age you are. So frankly speaking, I don't know the target demographic of Power Rangers. I've never watched it, but I don't think there's any shame in enjoying it, no matter what. That is the takeaway. So I hope you're enjoying Power Rangers. Never mind, and you're autistic. Well, as I said, minor or not, have no shame in what you enjoy, Micro. So again, hopefully you're enjoying it. I couldn't exactly come in and join you right now, but I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, we got nothing. Change that, well, there's always waiting for promising leads here, so if anything crops up, come drop on by. Alright, that was not very productive. Don't even lie, story is better than most current media, surprisingly. I mean, again, if something isn't rated for like a really mature audience, it should be enjoyable by everyone. If it's not rated for like 2-year-olds or above 20 years old, anywhere else that, you know, in between is usually the most accessible media, it should be good. Not coping because you're stuck in the VC for another 7 hours, you're coping. Look, if you're gonna binge Power Rangers, there's probably worse things to binge for 7 hours, I'll just say that much. Gonzo got leads on any quick cash? Yes. Was that an ancient metallic organism? Doesn't sound very lucrative, but it sounds truly amazing. It's been a while since something's come along to tickle my researching fancy. You've got my scholarly curiosity piqued, kid. Right, bring that sucker on over then, kid. The great Professor B will get his bomb with this one personally. I see how truly amazing indeed the metal's internal structure has organized itself into a processing system which manifested what you could rightly call a will. Not really something you see every day, this. That ain't Coco Melon, it's a light green from you. Who is this brute? Accessing data storage now? Data not found? No, that can't be. There's no information in all of space I don't know. Well, mark my words, I'm Fortin, a queen and keeper of the galaxy's knowledge since time immemorial. My soul is not for the likes of you to touch, you filthy animal. Well, she's certainly a fan of herself. Ha! What say we dig in there and modify her personality, lol? If we switch your encryption AI personality out for a chatty one, she'll happily tell you anything you could think to ask. Take Professor B up on his offer. Ask Professor B if that's really possible. Is that possible? Still nothing. Still haven't learned not doubt me, eh, kid? Nothing's impossible for Professor B. You got me a resonating detonator and an occupant's board, and I'll have her Royal Highness minding her P's and Q's in no time. An occup. Oh gosh. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight a Zedum, chat. He's from the future. Well, if true, he may well know how to crack a mother's protection. But is it true? I mean, it's been hard to swallow. You're about to find out what happens to people who take a bossy tone with me. All right.
Hey.
Let's go over here real quick. Alright, I want to see Skell weapon augments, enemy exploit augments, mechanoid. Yo, okay. Chat, these Zedums are about to get clapped. Like, clapped. Y'all are not ready for this. Welcome on in, Reaper. Alright. Zedum. Am I wheatling? What do you mean by that? Should I be concerned? Also, y'all remember that stupid machine of death and destruction? Yeah, we should stand a chance now, hopefully. Lobster, oh no. Where are you? I'm here to get my revenge, you!
This can't be good. I'll slap you to fame.
Let's take the fight to them.
Okay, that
You're
didn't deal as
mine.
much damage as I would have liked, but that's not bad damage. I don't know what wheatling means.
Let's get hunting.
Oh, gosh. Honestly, fair enough, Sup Up. Also, welcome on in. Ow.
Need a boost?
Alright, thanks for stopping on by, Micro. Enjoy Power Rangers. And bye-bye for now. I had to grind these Zedums so much before I think the Lila Queen.
I'll take it from here.
I'm swinging for keeps. They never stood a chance.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Wheatling is what Dinah does when I type weed in this Discord server. Yeah, y'all can go type weed in this Discord server and be in for a fun time. Okay, I got a drone. That's not bad. Honestly, where's more Xenoms? I want to go class them. Did anyone realize they forgot to make table turf cards for third kits?
Bring it on.
Either they forgot or they couldn't be bothered. That is tragic, though.
Enemy looks strong. How do we proceed?
That makes sense.
Let's take the fight to them.
Let's lay into
Follow up with melee attacks. I've got just the move.
Output at max. Come on.
Super hot!
I'm not letting up.
Try this on.
Here comes my signature.
Got one down. Keep up the assault.
Oh my gosh, all of the turf walls.
Follow me. Port shelter.
I popped us a body
Nicely
part.
done.
You know the drill. Gotcha!
Ready. Launching
Need a
missile.
boost?
Here we go. Shield
Some of
activated.
this!
I can't seem to get fired up.
I've got just the move. Just for kicks.
Wait, hold still! I need a boost! You can lay it!
Here we go. Shield activated.
Super hot!
Just for kicks. Got it.
Overdrive engage!
Melee strike.
Let's get hunt!
They never
Stop with the turf squalls.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
They didn't even drop any weapons, but they did drop medium wear, I guess. Potential up 7. That's not bad. I think that's August 16th, 2025. Realizing version 10.3.0. That is too real. Alright, that's Zito. We're gonna go clap at chat.
I'm swinging for keeping. Let's take the fight to them.
Oh my god, I never
You're
got that
mine.
landmark because the speed on.
Super hot! Try this on!
Taking an overdrive, people. Here comes my signature.
Get hunt!
Here. You close. Close it and seal the deal.
Alright,
Watch me lay it! Got it!
Follow up
this Zedom's about to get clapped.
Need a boost?
How's this? Fair! Bucking up! How's this?
Need a boost?
Here! I'll weaken this one! No, let's not! Hold still!
Gotcha!
You won't!
Close it and seal the deal.
Watch me lay it!
Here we go.
Super
Well,
hot!
never mind. That overdrive lasted all of half a second.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Kudos.
I can't continue. Bailing out.
Damn it, I messed up. Also, screw you, game, for freaking going through my immunity.
Yes. Ready.
Okay, it could be worse. It could be better, but it could be worse.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
I should have had immunity during that. But whatever. Be like that game. I don't even remember. You need a perfect to not waste your skull insurance. I don't remember what a good does. Oh well, it's not a big deal. That's the first time I think that's happened in years, so it's fine. It won't happen again. Weapons usually have some art and table turf style to go with them, but you haven't seen crumb of that. They probably just don't care and it wasn't in their paycheck. Yeah, unfortunately that checks out. Oh, thanks science, you're back. This sucker was getting on my last nerve. Seriously, just another hour of that and I'd have smashed her to bits. And her those materials, kid, I'm going to lose it if I don't reprogram her right now. Alright. Alright, good. I'll get to work straight away. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Time to be reborn, Fortune. No, stop this. Don't tinker with my soul. I am queen of the Dominion, keeper of the galaxy's knowledge since time memorial. I am Fortune. No! Bingo. Hey there, Miss Fortune. Why don't you introduce yourself? I'm Fortune, queen of the dominions and keeper of the galaxy's knowledge since time immemorial. Bow down before me, wretched fools. Oh crap, that's not actually different at all. Old girl's got grit, I'll give her that. It'll take more than a primate with screwdriver to remake me. You lose, fool. Nah, nah! Stupid, ugly booger face. Though she does seem an awful lot less mature now. I wouldn't be surprised if she cracked under a little bit of interrogation at this point. Nuh-uh, stupid. There's no way I'm ever telling your dumb face that X's code ever. Now heed me, Konzo. I command you to kill everyone here and take me to my daughters and totally hurry up already. Oh my god. Tickle Fortune. Give Fortune a firm nudge. He'll nudge her. What are you? Ow! Stop it! Ow! Quit it, you dang barbarian! All right, I'll talk. I'll give you the stupid access code to stop this violence at once. Got it. Now if we can just take down the three sisters, the organization driving my kind to crime will crumble. Their base is in Caldrus. Oh, and I know their combat abilities are far beyond my own, so be ready for a tough fight. Oh my god. Let's head on over then, shall we? To the Ganglion Anthropolis. And we're in. That thing's not even active, damn.
You won't stop us.
Attack at range. Get him in your sights.
Trash talk. Overwhelm. I won't miss this shot.
Activate.
Charge. Shield wall.
Oh, yeah?
Primitive
Fire them again. We'll settle it here.
Tornado blade.
Violence. Reality pit. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Gonna fly. About time I played my
Alright.
Sliding slinger.
Go off with a bang.
We're gonna get the other two involved.
Rising blade.
Don't remember inviting you here.
Never mind, they're just not gonna. Okay.
Hawkeye.
Tried it. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. I won't miss this shot. Close in and seal the deal.
Sparks are gonna
Wow,
fly.
Lizelle has. I need to get her armor up. I totally forgot about that. Oops. No wonder she's dying immediately. No, wait, I thought I did though.
We can do this. Shield wall.
Melee attack. Reality rip. I won't miss this shot.
Hit him again for me.
Effect charge. Try it too.
Keep this up forever.
Alright, goodbye. God, the amount of damage that I did.
Initiating overdrive. Primer. Fine. Firing from on high. You try it too. Hawkeye. Equalize. Now their chance.
Rising
Follow our
blade.
lead. Hawkeye. Effect charge. Reality rip. Sliding. Hit them again.
I need to get my TP up.
Hawkeye. Equalize. Primer.
Okay, this kills it. Nice.
Forward to scanning through all these combat logs.
It is a shame they didn't do the table turf parts though. Maybe they realized everyone forgot about the mode. And by everyone, I mean me. I forgot. Mechanoid Slayer could be useful, I guess, but not gonna be amazing. Okay. That doesn't seem terrible. Ooh, a weapon. thing for the ray gun. Okay, hold on. I need to check. Did I really never upgrade Lizal's gear? No, I did. She's just dying a lot then. Okay, good to know.
This
What the hell's happening?
Oh no! Oh, that one is alive. Okay.
Now follow up with the melee. Watch me lay in. Executioner. Pull off. Follow up with melee attack.
Can Lynn really does not hold aggro?
Fire carnival. I won't miss this shot. Leave this to me. Close it and seal the deal. Watch me sliding.
Alright, let's get Mindstorm up.
Super shield. I won't miss this shot. Heal me. I can't afford to fall here and now.
Lynn, why are you doing a horrible job at being a tank?
But I'm hurting too.
Love ya. Back me up. I'll take care of this.
Okay.
The adrenaline's
Okay,
flowing
that full
now.
voice did literally nothing.
Yes! Hit him again for me! Right! I've been saving this one! It worked!
Thank
you
you.
okay? Close in and seal the deal!
Sparks are gonna fly.
Atomic fist! Hit harder! Reality rip! Don't want it to heal me! I can't afford to fall here and now! Sorry!
Damn it, Lizelle.
I'll save you all as soon as I can. Come on! There's more to do!
Damn it. That sucks.
Shield wall!
The problem is now I have to do everything I just did. I remember Gangland and Anthropolis being a genuinely, like, miserable time just because of how many enemies there are.
Ready to move on your command.
I am not fighting you. And no, you cannot get your skeleton here, at least not through legal means. There's probably a way to clip through. Lizelle seems kinda useless, not gonna lie, like outside of being in a scout, which is kind of crazy. I mean, does she really, like, her arts I feel really aren't that bad. She just dies so quickly. Let's get her arts up, I guess. I guess I could try replacing it with Raijin. Raijin does... Okay, let's try doing Raijin instead, I guess.
What the hell's happening?
Engaging it right.
Alright, let's get some TP back.
I can keep this up forever.
So now Lizelle's aura...
We'll settle here.
Loud and clear.
Lizelle's aura should make her a bit more tanky, in theory.
Effect charge.
Rising blade!
Primer. Fire carnival. Sliding. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Effect charge.
You think this proves anything?
Sliding slinger.
I'll just make sure everyone gets their TP up.
Effect charge. Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Right. I've been saving this one. They're freaking out.
I'll take it from here.
Effect things. Sliding slinger. I am heated carnival.
Rising blade!
Alright, good TP. The thing that sucks about my current loadout is I just don't have AoE damage.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Even though I would really like some. Okay, let's fight you.
Lots
Attack at range. Get him in your sight.
Shield wall!
Yeah.
Effect charge! Executioner!
Fire carnival!
Trident
Rising
Buster!
blade.
Shrapnel! Cool
Offensive
off!
stance.
Oh my god, look at the debuffs there.
Sliding
Hold
slinger!
up from range.
Atomic hit! Violent streak!
Use a little first aid here. Rising blade.
So backing!
We're so back, chat.
Overwhelm! Sliding slinger! Execute! I've hit them again. We'll settle here. We'll miss this shot. Effect charge!
Magnum Edge.
Who's next? We're coming to
Sparks
you.
are gonna fly.
Overwhelm! I shall give you death. Heal me! I can't afford to fall here and now.
Izal, why are you doing such a good job at drawing aggro? You aren't a tank. I'm actually losing my mind.
We can do this if we put our minds together. Stay cool and we'll have no problem.
Offensive stance.
Love
ya.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Rising blade.
I won't miss this shot.
Tornado. I got the weak point. Followed up from range.
Wild snake!
Back me up. I'll take care of this.
Come on.
Down.
Effect charge! Hit! You closing in.
You're fine.
Gonna fly.
Alright, you know what, screw it. I'll just use mind form.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
I've got Hawk on
Right.
fire.
Overwhelm! Epilogue! Afterburner!
Trash chuck.
About time I played my ace in
Close
the
it
hole.
and seal the deal. Ready?
I could have popped my aura too, but that's fine.
Shrapnel.
I've got you covered. Reality
Hawkeye.
Rift! Sliding forward! Never stop getting stronger.
A missile. Okay. Does Al even have, like, a freaking... Yeah, he does. Okay, his arts are kind of all over the place. Let me mess around with them real quick. Okay. Hawkeye grants critical power. We need him to do that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll leave just what he has as is, I guess.
We have to take them on.
I'm not gonna think about it too much right now.
Gonna fly. Offensive stance.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Won't miss this shot.
Burning slap.
Yes. You worked. Close in and seal the deal. Effect charge. Got it. Now follow up.
Sparks,
Reality Rift. Sliding slinger. I'm on it.
Fire carnival!
This proves anything.
Overwhelm.
Rising blade.
Trash chuck! Leave this to me!
Back me up. I'll take care of this.
Hit. Yes. The adrenaline's flowing now.
Love ya.
Alright.
Reality Rift. Overwhelm.
Cool off!
Sliding slinger. Trident Buster.
Burning slap. Back me up.
My cookie
I'll take
got
care of this.
Trash chuck!
Yes. The adrenaline's flowing now. Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Alright, perish.
Carnival! What do you think, Al? That was pretty strong, right?
Yeah, you've really grown, Lynn. I hardly recognize you.
Night vision, null 5 physical reflect, null 5 thermal reflect. That could have a very niche case use in the future. Cutscene time? Feeling lazy, you need to get going today. As always, ask for Pipe Duty. Enjoy the rest of the 13-hour stream. Please no, it's not gonna be 13 hours. And also, of course, Pipe Duty. Don't worry, Rube. And have a good night yourself. Any success in infiltrating the Three Sisters' quarters? What? There's barrier blocking your way? I remember that security being in place when I was still there. You need to find 3 keys distributed between the Definians and Misaldi. I doubt ever dreamed they'd be invaded, so you may find them just lying around nearby. In any case, once you obtain 3, you should be able to pass through that barrier to the sisters. Lobster.
Ready to move on.
So we're just gonna need to fight them then, I guess. Actually, Shadowrunner would probably be huge. I might want to get someone on my party who has Shadowrunner. I will pop overdrive if that Puglet gets in the fight, by the way.
Executioner!
You think this proves anything?
Effect charge! Atomic hit! Overwhelm!
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Sliding slinger! Fire carnival!
I
Eagle
got
eye!
the weak point. Followed up from range.
Effect charge! Trick!
Burning slash!
Up into the tower!
Okay, we're fine. Don't see any Definians or Misaldi here.
What the hell's happening? Follow my lead.
Alright, I think we died here earlier. We're just gonna be dealing with this right here, right now.
Won't miss this shot. Now their chance.
Oh, I messed up. It's fine.
I've been saving this one.
No one's dying on me. Bingo! Now pile on the pressure.
Burning fire.
That's the body part. You know the drill.
I can just spam those.
Won't miss this shot.
Alright,
Not enough to
not
make me break
bad.
a sweat.
Just gotta look for the Misaldi and Definians.
Ready to move on your command.
Engaging at range. Flash my target. Shield
Definian, that looks important.
Reality rip. Sliding slinger. Sag. We'll settle it here. I won't miss this shot. Executioner.
Aura time.
Proves anything?
Reality rip. Effect charge. Mindstorm. Fire.
Thanks.
Hawkeye. Sliding slinger.
Alright, we're gonna pop you. We're gonna pop you.
Keep this up forever.
Effect charge. Reality rip. Reality rip. Super shield. Shrapnel. Hit them again.
Rising flame.
Equalize. Executioner. We did it. Mission
Alright, hold on
accomplished.
enough.
Nothing to it.
Back, how's Xenoblade going? Xenoblade is going pretty smoothly already. Also, how was your own stream? How'd the game treat you? I lurked in there a little, as much as I could, at least, for also streaming. Oh no, Artie. What happened?
my
They've seen
lead!
us.
Use melee attacks!
Shield
Defensive
wall!
love ya.
Effect charge!
Understood.
We're gonna pull him back. Because I remember what's over there. Tried to load save state. Oh no.
I'm firing from on high.
Keep this up
Try and
forever.
give it to me.
What did you do, Artie?
I need assistance.
Burning slash!
Assistance.
But I'm hurting too.
Lizelle, why do you gain aggro so easily? I don't get it. Is it because freaking violent streak? Is that it?
Almost damaged, but not out.
Yes! The adrenaline's flowing
Freaking
now.
versus progress, you're back to Act 3. Oh my god, no, Artie.
Follow up with a melee strike.
Even I'm starting to think this was a bad idea.
Afterburner.
Give him a real show for me.
Get down.
That is
Stay down.
just so unfortunate.
Leave this to me.
Come
I owe
on.
you one.
There's more to do. Primer.
Follow my lead. Use melee attacks.
Hit harder. Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
On
Thank
your
you.
feet. You're okay. Effect charge.
It worked.
Okay, I interrupted
seal
its
the
heart.
deal.
Let's go.
Sparks gonna fly.
Guess it's grinding hours. I'm just so sorry.
Effect charge.
Genuinely.
Use your auras. Fight like the world is
Leave this
watching.
to me.
I would hate myself if that happened.
You think this is anything?
Got primer. Follow up with melee strike. Reality
Sparks
grip.
gonna fly.
Trident buster. Mind storm. Woo! I'm heated up. Effect charge.
I got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
Look, any normal same person would just say screw it and throw in the towel.
Heal me.
But you're already
I can't
too
afford to fall
committed.
down now, but I'm hurting too. Primer.
Wow, man.
Which I understand. You're used to let the game beat you.
You've gotten pretty
Maybe
strong,
it's
right?
fair for
Yeah,
you to in this
fairly
case,
grown
but
one.
I understand.
Hardly recognize
Bear your key obtained. Okay. We have one of the keys. Oh, looks like there's key up there too.
We have to take them on.
What the
Start
hell's
these
happening?
menace.
Sparks gonna fly.
We're gonna need to try to get up there any way we can. I think we just have to run up the side.
Aura time. You know what to do.
Executioner. Fire carnival. Me first. Just hang on.
Magnum.
Yeah, we are making progress already on a very tricky side quest.
Follow it up.
One of the hardest ones, at least one of the most time-consuming ones.
Sliding slinger.
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Hit them again. We'll settle
Yep,
these.
that is what matters. Luckily, there aren't any save states that could potentially cost us hours of pain.
Rising blade.
Primer. Hit them again. We'll
That
settle
is Miss Salty, so do we need a...
We'll miss this shot.
that
Now's
might
our
be a
chance.
key up
Follow my
there.
lead. I'll trust. I've been
Alright,
saving
goodbye,
this one.
Finian Clown.
I am not looking forward to scanning through all these combat logs.
Oh, I've got the perfect software for that. Let me send it to you later.
There we go. I think that's a key right there.
You won't stop us. Time to kick
Time
it
to
off
get
with
to work.
melee attacks.
Shield wall.
I owe you
yeah.
one.
Fire carnival.
Alright, you know what? Plus ratio plus overdrive.
Take it to overdrive, people.
Let's
Go
get
off
you
with
off.
Reality grip. Fire Carnival! Shrapnel! Deal wall! Close in and seal the deal! Reality Rift! Hawkeye! Afterburner!
Alright, perfect timing. God, that is Afterburner is so fun. It's actually ridiculous. Okay, so that's second barrier key. Oh, there's a puglet.
Ready to move on your command. I'll take the first shot. Make him count.
Honestly, we're gonna have to get past this thing anyways. I'm just gonna solo it real quick.
Effect charge. Hawkeye. Violent equalize.
Love ya.
Shrapnel. You won.
Alright, goodbye,
Close in and
puglet.
seal the deal. Repent. Shield still reach them. Finish the job.
Repent. Damn it, Lisa, stop being a
So back in.
terrible tank. You aren't meant to be a tank at all. Oh my god, their second puglet.
You won. Close in and seal the deal. Equalize.
Oh no, more and more enemies are getting involved in this.
Atomic hit. Fire Carnival. Won't miss this shot. Leave this to me. I'll follow up with the main.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Burning slash. Equalize. Okay. We can do this.
Offensive stance.
You perish. Alright, what else is there? Something big. I can't figure out what because camera angle. Ah, it's an officer. Okay.
Won't miss this shot.
Alright, this officer's dead.
Topple them with gunfire. Super shield.
Primitive fool!
Equalize. Woo! I am heated up.
Primitive fool!
Oh my god.
Fire Carnival. Yes, we did it. Let's keep it up.
You 4 to 5 streams worth? No. I still don't have them all right. Yeah. There's another Definian over here.
We have to take them on.
What the hell's happening?
Genuinely, Artie, I would be heartbroken. Hopefully you can at least speedrun it off screen, but man.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
I can keep this up forever.
Sliding slinger.
Magnum edge. Burning slash.
Please, okay, thank you, Lynn.
Trident buster. Reality
Offensive
ring.
stance.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Sliding slinger.
You're not streaming guided until you get back to where you were, plus grind it up. Yeah, I do the same in that situation.
Primitive fool!
I'm on it. Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Even I'm starting to feel
Effect charge. Right. I've been saving this charge.
Not letting this fly.
Mindstorm. Blast.
Love ya.
Overwhelm. Reality ring.
Bingo. Now pile on the pressure.
Alright, pressure's being piled on.
Use a little first aid here.
I'm so back in.
Hey.
I can do execute. I've hit them again. Afterward, settle.
Damn, not that one either. Seriously, that is just miserable. Oh, gosh. Alright, we've looped around this whole place. I think we might need to go back to where we were before. We haven't fought these guys, so it doesn't look like there's a Definian or Masadi over here at all. If you won't save it now, so you gotta buck up and do it again. Yep, I wish you the best, Artie.
Ready to move on your command.
Punch first.
Alright, we're gonna... These enemies up here are gonna be very easy to fight, so let's just get them in.
I'll take it from here.
Sliding slinger!
Burning flash!
Atomic kick! Hit them again. We'll miss this shot.
Leave this to me.
Afterburner! I'm on it.
Let's get cooking now.
Try it faster! You're not getting your way. Shoot them now!
Rising blade!
Pull on! Violent stream!
Okay, almost forgot.
Hit them again. We'll settle here. Reality trick! Sliding flash! Now they're dead. Follow my lead. Right. I've been saving this one.
Rising blade!
Welcome back, Micro. How's Power Rangers been?
Ready to move
Well,
on your
there's
command.
Definian, but I'm pretty sure we fought you already, but it's fine. I'll just farm TP off of you.
Keep this up
Effect
forever.
charge!
Burning slash!
You're just watching a guy getting obliterated by the power of a pool, so you're vibing giga hard. I assume you mean like a swimming pool, but if you mean billiards, that would honestly be even more funny.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Fire carnival.
Okay,
Sliding slinger.
that is
Effect
rad.
charge.
Trash.
Rising blade!
Primer.
Wild snake.
Burning slash!
Effect charge.
It's not an option
Sliding
for
slinger.
us.
Magnum Edge!
Mind storm. Effect charge.
Fire carnival. Need to
I'll
hold
be right
up
with you.
cover. Shield wall.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Now that I've warmed
First
up,
down.
time to get serious. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
And finish at Wild Force, you're gonna watch Ninja Storm with your friends. Alright, I hope you enjoy it.
Ready to move on your command.
Oh gosh, okay.
Let's
Let's deal with these pricks.
Start with me, Letty.
Overdrive might be a bit of waste, but honestly, I don't care.
Reality Rick. Leave this to me. Again. We'll settle it here. Effect charge. We'll miss this shot.
Magnum Edge!
Goodbye.
Executioner.
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Sliding slinger. Follow my lead. Reality Rick. Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Shield wall. I've got
Very nice.
Been every Power Ranger series up to make 40 and more series to knock out over the next few weeks. I wish you the best, because that sounds like one heck of a time investment. To our next satyr. Third barrier key. We got the barrier keys, chat. But you know what else?
Ready to move on your command.
overworld shot.
Make
I've
that
got
done.
cover fire.
This could be bad, actually.
Follow my lead.
Wall.
Initiating overload.
Liesel could accidentally piss off that thing. We need to end this fight as soon as we can.
Hit them again. Settle here.
As long as we don't hear uncontrollable, we should be okay.
We'll miss this sliding slinger. Who's next? We're coming here. Reality flip streak.
Tornado slide!
Effect charge!
Leave this to
Rising
me.
Blade! Magnum
Reality Primer. Let's get the time.
Sliding slinger! Take it down
I'm just stalling.
I won't miss this shot.
Okay.
Very nice.
Nothing to it.
Before you go watch the other 13 series that came forth, but that'll be over summer. Gotcha. Sounds overall like a solid plan. I don't think there's anything else in there, so let's get out of here. I remember trying to fight that thing, Sharnax later, and it is miserable to fight. Mostly because you can't use skells. Where's my goal? It's across the room. Okay. This new ranger is such an edgelord too, SMH. Ooh, let me become strongest ranger we've seen so far. At least because I'm edgy and a wolf. Oh, look at me. Yeah, they sound annoying, to say the least. Hope we can get around without fighting anything except this puglet.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count.
Alright, we're gonna have to fight these two, so let's...
Rising Blade!
Back me up. I'll take care of this. Magnum Edge!
Where did they all come from?
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Violent streak.
Trash talk.
Burning Flame!
Initiating overdrive. Epilogue.
Love ya.
I'll be right with you.
Overdrive! Keep up!
Ooh, I'll pop overdrive. Let's go.
Tornado Blade!
Low battery.
Sliding slinger.
Oh no, chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch out my Joy-Con soon.
Followed up from rain.
I won't miss this shot.
Fire carnival.
First down!
Now
pile on the pressure!
I died?
Violent.
Lynn might be able to revive me, actually. We're gonna wait.
Executioner.
We got 3 Zords, man. We hate Merrick. Damn, Merrick.
Magnum Edge!
Come on, Lynn. Get the revive. I think she'll get it.
Eagle Eye!
Thanks.
Rising Blade!
Come on, Lynn.
Tornado Blade!
Please.
Leave this to
Yes, she got it.
Even I'm starting to think this was a
Not letting this fly.
I checked out
We
there.
can do this.
Oh my god.
Firing from on high.
That was less than a second that she got to me,
Effect
chat.
charge. Effect charge. Heal me. I can't afford to fall here and now.
Where did you come from?
Primer.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Proves anything.
Overwhelm hit. Sliding slinger. Execution. We'll settle it here.
Okay, real quick while I'm in here, I am gonna switch my Joy-Cons. It annoys me whenever I pull out my second pair of Joy-Cons and they automatically connect as a second controller when I'm not even playing a multiplayer game. Like a side-by-side, a couch co-op game. There we go. Because this is not a couch co-op game. You need another Switch to play co-op. Anyways, Lynn the freaking goat for clutching that. Aw, that trads. That traddening. Okay, still can't go this way yet. Also, I'm just gonna save while I can. Because honestly, if I die, I will have to refight all of that, and I will not. Oh, I'm max class rank. Hold on. Now, anyone would probably wonder, why am I switching? I have my stuff, right? Yeah, I'm just going back to what I was doing before. Alright, so I did Atomic Hit there. I did Mindstorm there. I did Reality Rift there. I did not Iron Prison. Ghost Sniper, and then I did Hawkeye, Eagle Eye, Shrapnel, and Afterburner. Wait, that Lord might be kind of cool, dude. Just fought back again because they're mean to a nice old man. Okay, they're neat. We like to see that. And also billiards. Hey, I respect it. Oh, my damage is gonna be lowered a bit now. That sucks. It's fine. I'll just have to breeze through this.
Ready to move on your command.
Let's take the fight to them.
Gonna fly.
Sliding slinger. You won't.
Burning
Close
flash.
it and seal the deal. This is nothing.
Watch me lay into it.
Effective.
Down. Weaken him and lay in.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Offensive
Think about it. Oh, it's Power Rangers. Yeah, long enough. You're gonna be heading up her again. But that's alright. Thanks for stopping by, Micro. I don't mind, because honestly, we're just vibing right now. But enjoy Power Rangers.
Pushy. Violence 3. Leave this to me.
Wow. Alright.
We can do this.
Brad. Perish.
You won't.
Okay.
Close it and seal the deal. Effective charge.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Yes. The adrenaline's flowing now. Sliding slinger. Hit. Trident buster.
Leave this to me.
You won't. Close it and seal the deal.
Equalize.
Sparks gonna fly.
Lay out and cover fire.
I won't miss this shot.
Goodbye, Jet Trad.
About time I played my ace in the hole. I'll take it from here.
Sliding. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Trash talk. Leave this to me.
Burning fire.
Carnival.
Trident buster.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Offensive stance.
Wild smash.
I've been saving this one. Sliding slinger.
Match.
Super shield.
Rising blade.
Effect charge.
Tornado. I got the weak point.
Where did Marna come from?
Overwhelm.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
About time I played my ace in the hole.
We'll settle it here. Atomic hit. Effect charge.
Reality Raptor.
Sliding slinger.
Rising blade.
Afterburner.
I'm almost down, but not out.
Burning slash.
Go big or go home.
Alright, let's get Mindstorm up.
We'll settle it here. Sliding
see this
slinger. Follow my lead.
Magnemat.
Raiden. Reality Rift. Effect charge.
Rising blade.
Sliding slinger.
Get your adrenaline going. Yes.
There we go. Good
Now.
Mindstorm use.
You think this proves
Leave
anything?
this to me.
Overwhelm. Hawkeye. Sliding slinger.
Equalize.
Here
What the
comes
hell's
bad
happening?
news.
Misadi Assassin. Oh boy. That's low 58.
Again. We'll settle it here.
Equalize. Reality Rift.
Tornado blade. Burning flash. About time I played my ace in the hole.
Perish.
All right. Take it to the mat.
Effect charge.
Why is there another Misabi assassin already?
Reality Red Slinger! I can't afford to fall here and now!
First, got the weak point. Followed up
Won't
from
miss
Ray.
this shot!
Rising Blade!
Snap! We're coming here!
Even I'm starting.
Primer! Reality Rift!
Launch the block. Burning Flash!
Epilogue! Sliding Slinger! Reality Rift! Afterburner!
All right. There we go. Ultra Cosmic Knife Rifle? Hold on. Critical chance, range attack, ranged accuracy? That's level 60, but that is like the perfect sniper rifle ever. Oh my god, that is insane. That is insane. When I'm level 60, that is gonna be mine. What? I'm already rank 5. Alright, nice.
I'll take the first shot. Make him cover fire.
That thing is... Oh, that's high level, but...
Sliding Slinger! Follow my lead.
We have to kill it.
Effect charge! I'm on it.
Magnum Edge!
Executioner! Wow, smash! Effect charge!
I got the weak point. Followed up from Ray.
Won't miss this shot.
Okay, good.
Afterburner!
Perish!
Primer! Watch me lay into it. Close it and seal the deal.
Okay, we're fine.
Sparks are gonna fly. About time I played. I know there's more in you. Don't push yourself.
Engaging it ready. That's my target. I won't miss this shot.
Alright, we're just gonna deal with these guys. Actually, that is probably horribly unnecessary, but oh well. Yeah, that was unnecessary, but it is what it is. At least we sped it up. Can't even get him here. Huh. Okay, the enemies are getting higher level. Let's not mess with them. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I don't have to go up. I was so afraid I'd have to. Air 001. I thought I smelled something. Looks like the livestock has wandered in. Ha, indeed, sister, though this clever little animal is the one who took mother. And she came back of her own accord. She must be dying for a beating. But is it so surprising as a life born solely serve as a tool for our use? Such a creature should come to accept its punishment and spare us the inconvenience of hunting it down. So as special reward, let us kill it ourselves. Are you ready, my sisters? By all means, let's be done with this soon. It's nearly time for tea. Nice bit of exercise before snack time sounds fine. I'm ready to rend some flesh. Then let us begin. You there, animal. You may use these final breaths to curse your birth as a lesser organism. Okay.
What the hell's happening?
Only level 38.
First down!
Now follow up the melee.
Burning Flash!
Trash talk. Fire
Offensive
Buster.
Magnum Edge!
Reality Rift.
Yeah, let's just take this time to build up TP again.
I'm on it. Again. We'll settle it here. Overload. Won't miss this shot. How did you make this? We're coming
Sparks
to you.
are gonna fly.
Execution. Leave this to me.
Yeah, they did not stand a chance.
Sliding Slinger.
Rising Blade!
Fire Carnival.
Burning Flash!
Sliding Slinger. I'm heated
Magnum
up.
Edge! About time I played my ace in the hole.
Settle it here. Effect charge! Overwhelm!
What do you think, Al? We've gotten
Nice, perfectly cut stream as usual. Yes, Judah, answer me. My sister's voice has gone silent. But no, that only means we need to apply greater force to training you, to breaking you. That's how it's always been with each new race of primitives. You're no different and you'll bow as the rest. That's level 65. Chat, do we even try fighting it? Yes.
Make him count! Hawkeye! Effect charge! Overwhelm! Mindstorm! Burning Flash!
No!
Hard on! Executioner!
You know what to do.
Cool off!
I don't know if she'll be able to. They might be able to kill. Wait, hold on. They might be able to kill it before I'm forced to respawn. Come on. Why did I get obliterated so quickly? Alright, it's over. Not the biggest deal.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons.
Our goal wasn't there anyways.
Looks like they're on our case.
Damn. Alright.
Attack at range. Get him in your sight.
Let's just farm up TP from this Pugilist.
Close it and seal the deal! Got it! Now follow up with the melee strike!
Sparks are gonna fly.
Atomic hit!
Magnum Edge!
Blast! Smash! Overwhelm!
Tornado Blade! Bingo! Now pile on the pressure. Burning Slash!
Sliding Slinger! Trash Tuck! Hawkeye! Execution! I'm hitting again! We'll settle it here! Overwhelm! Fire Carnival! It worked! Effect charge! Seal the deal!
Gonna fly.
Yes! Hit him again! Overwhelm!
Not worth the 2000 TP for that right now.
Magnum Edge! Don't push yourself.
I need assistance! Sorry!
Fully charged Mindstorm coming up, Lizao.
Overwhelm! Now's our chance!
Rising
Effect
Blade!
charge!
Burning
Sliding
Slash!
Hit them again! We'll settle it here! Trash Tuck! Leave this to me! Violence! Never stop getting stronger! My cookie got better! Fire!
Alright, not the worst. Let's
Don't
just piss
remember
these
inviting
off
me
too.
here.
You know what to do.
Effect charge!
Rising! I got the weak point.
Executioner!
Follow it up for range.
Who you think this
Overwhelm! I won't miss this shot!
Shrapnel!
Sliding Slinger! I'll be right with you. Cover. Now's our chance.
Magnum Edge! Burning Slash!
Fire Carnival! Need to pull back with you. Wow, smash! Trash Tuck! Leave this to me. Shield wall!
Ow.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Why is he all the way over there?
Sliding slinger! Firing from on high! I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Special charge!
Alright, I'll just keep the sniper rifle going.
Killer beat melee position. Okay, I really do need to heal. Let me catch myself.
Okay.
Follow up with the melee strike.
I almost died there, but we're fine. You are getting... Damn it. I just about to knock him away from the edge. Whatever.
You worked! Close it and seal the deal! Equalize!
Alright, let's just kill it.
You're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire! Yes, I got you! They never stood a chance. Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Okay. We have TP. We should be fine now. Again, we're gonna save over here. Oh boy. What is even this? We have traveled far and subjugated the inferior races of many planets together with our mother Fortune. It is as a law of the universe, and surely livestock cannot be happy at the hand of a master to guide them. Are you really incapable of seeing even so obvious a truth? Retort that you're working to build a world of equals. Say that you don't see the point their point as either obvious or true. We are trying to build a world of equals. Haha, nowhere in existence will you find this equality. The very thought is unnatural. You'll learn that now. You will see you are now and will forever remain weaklings. Here it is, the Erexoskel.
How is this even remotely fair? Make them count. Shield wall!
Keep this up forever.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Executioner! Animal! Cool off! Wild smash! Sliding slinger!
That's okay. It's not dealing all that much damage right now.
Trident buster! I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Tornado blade!
Overwhelm! I'll be up in no time. Leave this to me. Fall back and recover.
Don't push
I
yourself.
sliding slinger!
Rising blade!
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. I won't miss
Alright,
this shot.
pop this.
It worked! Close it and seal the deal! Overwhelm! Okay. Really do need to heal. I'll be up in no time.
Damn it, it toppled me. No.
Executioner!
Burning flash!
Oh, that timing sucks. My whole setup I was about to do just got jumbled.
Effect charge! Thomas Fit! Overwhelm! Hurt! Trash tuck! I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. I won't miss this shot. It worked! Close in and seal the deal! Trident buster! Hit him again for me! Effect charge! I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. I won't miss this shot.
Magnamash!
Sorry. I can't seem to find it else. Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now!
Yes! Offensive stance!
Executioner! I really do need to heal.
Don't push yourself.
No, it killed me. Damn it.
Burning flash!
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
I don't even know what it's doing to deal so much damage.
Animal! Effect double! I'll be up in no time.
We're gonna have to see Owl might be able to get me back up.
Nicely done.
Let's go, Al.
Out there.
First down!
We have to take them on. Let's start with melee. Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike. Now's Now's our chance.
Rising
Follow my
blade!
lead.
Loud and clear.
Overwhelm.
Magnum X!
Cool off!
Effect charge.
Why is it already trying to kill me? There's no way that my existence is enough to draw that much aggro.
Won't miss this shot.
I refuse to believe that my very existence draws that much aggro. That is crazy.
Yes! Hit him again for me! Epilogue!
Love ya.
Right. I've been saving this one. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Give me strength!
Rising blade!
Okay, that did deal a lot of damage.
I'll be right with you.
Magnum X!
Trident Buster.
Defensive
I've hit them
stance.
again. We'll settle it here.
Tornado blade!
Sliding
Won't
slinger.
miss this shot! Cool off! Leave this to me!
I need to fall back and recover.
Let me catch myself up!
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Overwhelm. Mindstorm. My time to shine.
Super shield!
This is
Okay,
No,
well,
there's more in you.
checked out there.
thank you, Al.
Fire sliding slinger. We have to take them on. Start with melee.
Horse gonna fly.
Got it!
Burning slash!
Sliding. Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Alright, I'll just pop this
Saving
then.
this one. You worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Trash talk! Leave this to me!
Reality grip. Executioner.
Okay, slow arts is huge.
Cool off!
Effect charge.
But not out!
Yes. The adrenaline's flowing now.
Alright, I can kill it. Right here. Right now!
They never stood a chance. Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Thank you, Al, for also being the goat and reviving me twice, because for some reason I just got nuked. This should not be. You are an inferior organism. We are absolute masters. It is the law of the universe. Mother told us so. Mother Fortune, aid your daughters now. Where are you going? Get back here! That's a Mirian battleground, so we're just done in here then, okay. Alright, we actually can fight Skell on Skell now. As usual, though, I do like to try it on foot first. I can no longer hear Mother. Tell me this, Kanzo, before you go. Yes, we have deceived you. Yes, we've claimed lives. But that is our job in this finite universe of ours. It is the sacred duty of the superior beings to weigh the value of all life. Do you truly believe that humanity, in its weakness, ignorance, and hubris, really merits survival, even at the cost of eliminating superior life like us? Give a determined nod, declare that no life is superior or inferior to another. You'll reject that. You are a fool, and that is why your kind is hopeless. This time you'll show you the paltry worth of your human life by force. A boss so important it gets its own unique theme.
Execute! I've hit them again.
Defensive stance.
Yes. I won't miss this shot. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Gonna fly. Tornado
Sliding slinger.
Lynn, I'm begging you, please get your trash talk.
Effect charge. Fire. I'll be up in no time. I need to fall back and recover. I'll be right with you.
Damn it! Oh my god. I didn't even do any attacks. I used maybe one art. I think I used shrapnel and that was it.
My ace in the hole.
Trident Buster.
I literally used Trapple.
I'll be up in no
Why?
time.
I'm losing my mind. In what world do my auto attack generate more aggro than my active teammates?
Burning slash!
Like, I get I deal more damage, but like,
I can keep this up forever.
I'll be up in no time.
oh my god. Lynn, what are you doing? Lynn?
Do this. Fire carnival.
Effect charge.
Shield.
Big fail.
Shrapnel.
Kill or be killed.
Watch me
About
melee.
time I played my ace in the hole.
Okay.
I'll be okay.
You know what?
Really do
Fine.
need to heal.
Screw you.
I'll be right with you. Hit them again. We'll settle it. Won't miss this shot.
I'm destroying that weapon right now.
It worked. Close it
Never
and
mind,
seal
I
the
did like
deal.
half health.
Trash talk.
Offensive stance.
Effect charge.
Leave this to me. Really
Game, please.
Tornado blade!
going down.
I'll be up in no time.
Okay, I need to get over here, I think.
I'll be right with you.
Magnum edge!
About time I played my ace in the hole.
We'll settle it here.
Walk into our little soiree, huh? Sparks and a fly.
Burning flash!
Alright.
Overdrive, people.
All right, take it to the max. Shrapnel!
Effect charge.
Done.
Executioner.
Now follow up the melee. Here's how big they are. Concentrate fire. Atomic fist. Trash talk.
Burning slash!
What? Didn't it like one-shot me there? Or get very close? Oh my god. Why? My armor isn't that bad. I thought so anyways. Oh, there's a damn shred. Oh my god, I think it's spawning shreds.
Fire carnival.
Sliding. Hit them
Just
again.
getting
We'll
started.
settle it here.
Either that or I got horribly unlucky.
Burning slash!
I popped us a body part. You know the drill.
This is
Game, please.
Love ya.
Alright, that's it. They're not gonna be able to revive me in time. Alright, so I have literally zero idea why my auto attacks are gaining me more aggro than anything else, and that's just not fun. So I'm just gonna nuke it. Rexaskel, I wanted to play nice, and now you are getting clapped for it. No, seriously, like, I think this thing might just die.
Follow my lead. Use melee attacks.
Yeah, look at that.
How's this?
Try this on.
Follow up the melee strike.
Oh my god, it summoned enemies in the air kulos, I think. Either that or again, I got very
remember
unlucky.
inviting you here. Ouch! It hurt.
Need a boost?
Scalp up.
This is it.
Try this on.
I got one down. Keep up the assault.
How's this?
Here comes my signature.
Buffing up. How's this?
Need a boost?
I've
Or
got
a
just
time. You know what to do.
It's a bunch. This is it.
stay there. Go.
I'll weaken them.
No, we don't even need everyone in scouts. I just had to get my scouts because otherwise I'm gonna die.
You
Close it and seal the deal.
Alright, you know what, let's try from here.
Through.
Watch me lay into it.
Why? You prick.
Fire carnival.
Companion Potamus. No, you do not get mercy.
Atomic fist.
Right.
Rising blade!
I've done this is really painful to
And
you. Hard for me.
Hit harder.
okay, I give up trying to play nice in any capacity. We're just gonna kill it. That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna get in Skell and destroy it. You literally can't win if we're in our Skells. So, perish.
Let's take a fight to them.
Need a boost?
You're mine. Ready?
Yes! Hit him again!
Try this on!
I've got just a move.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
I can keep this up forever.
Oh, wait a minute!
You don't remember inviting you here.
Gotta hit the big ones hard and fast. Let her rip. Button into our little soiree, huh?
Yeah, this Rexoscale just getting clapped now.
Just for kicks.
Try this on!
No one's dying on me this time.
And yeah, it does summon the weapons with that, or those enemies without a doubt. And there goes the Rexoscale. What level do I need to be for that? Recommend level 55. Okay. If I could target the tail, that might have helped a lot. But honestly, I could not. If, like, it had probably 5 or 6 different appendages to target. Trying to cycle through all of them was miserable. Not as miserable as it was on the Wii U, though. That was super miserable. What? Emeroa is dead? Then my subjects are. Now that I take a closer look, you have a noble air about you, Kondo. I confess that I have secretly admired you for some time now. I like nothing more than to be of service to someone of your equal stature. If there's any way I can be of assistance, please do let me know. Are you sure about that? I don't know if I buy that. Voice that has always been broadcast into my head has finally fallen silent. Is it all finally over? Report that you killed 3 sisters explained that the hostile Definian forces still remain. We have killed the 3 sisters. Thank you. Now we can all finally be free of the manufactured madness mother and sisters forced upon my sisters and I. They'll simply blend into the things around them and live out peaceful, quiet lives. Thank you for all that you've done and for being so kind to someone like me. Take this. It's the least I can do in return. Fortune's personality has changed and 3 sisters were defeated. Ario and her mother can now live in peace. May not still look like this, but I'll be around city. Let's meet again someday. Alright, come on, Mom. I'll not be manhandled this way. I am the ruler of all Hey, what are you doing? You're not a ruler of anything, Mom. You're just chatty ball, and I'm here to make sure that you never forget it. This is a violation of my rights and autonomy. Your parents should be ashamed. Oh, boy. So now I think we actually need to go back to the Ganglion Anthropolis. If I recall correctly. I actually might want... Now I might want someone with Shadowrunner. What do we want to get rid of? Let's get rid of Liesel. Let's just... Does Nail have Shadowrunner? I totally forget. I don't actually think she does, but let's try. She does have Shadowrunner. Okay. Huge. Alright, yeah, let's do set as controlled character.
Let's go.
We may burn our feet a little, but it's fine. We should be able to farm these. I don't think Nail has that high of gear, but we should at least be able to farm Shadowrunner without too many problems.
Love ya.
Atomic Pit! I think there's hope. Fire Carnival!
First step! I got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
Upper hand. My aura's primed. Follow
Magnum Edge! Rising block! I got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
Backslash!
Primitive fools!
Fire Carnival! Need to pull back that cover. Very nice.
Is anything?
Help is on the way. Well, blood sacrifice. Atomic hit!
I forgot I can blood sacrifice.
Conduction rod! Gravity grid! Need healing. Big help.
Magnum Edge!
Afterburn! Upper hand.
Oh, it fell. That's the last thing I wanted.
Small ray, huh?
And that attack pissed it off. Okay.
I'd attack at range now if I were you.
Go off with a bang.
Don't fall down.
Get some
You,
backup.
and there's an Ox serve.
Burning slash!
Won't miss this shot.
Tornado blade!
Afterburner.
Magnum Edge!
Alright, screw this.
Seal the deal.
Sparks gonna fly.
Blood sacrifice. Upper hand. Stellar ray. Shield wall. Big help.
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Fire Carnival.
Overdrive! Keep up! Burning flash!
Stellar ray.
Okay, we're finally free.
Blood sacrifice. Shadowrunner. Let's go.
Alright. We have enough TP for 2 Shadowrunners, although we'll have to see how it goes. There's that one room I wanted to visit before over here.
Let's go.
What the hell's happening?
I really wish there's a way for me to see how long I had left for Shadowrunner, otherwise I would have waited.
So pushy.
Burning flash!
Very nice. Very nice.
Magnum Edge!
Woo! I'm heated up.
Defensive stance!
Body.
Tornado blade! Got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
Cool off. I match your command.
First down!
Super shield.
Rising blade!
Atomic hit, but not out. I'll lay the groundwork. Let's go.
This is a recurring theme.
Woo! On your feet. You're okay. Epilogue. Very nice.
Primitive fool!
Burning flash!
Fire Carnival. On my mark. Fire.
Keep this up forever.
Time storm. Upper hand. Very nice. I match your command.
Magnum Edge!
Leave this to me. Atomic hit.
Tornado blade!
Close in and seal the deal. Let's go. Moving in.
Rising blade!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Get your adrenaline going. I'll lay the groundwork. Reality grip.
I'll get it going, alright.
Solar quiver. On my mark. Fire. Very nice. Afterburner. Let's go.
How many more shreds are there gonna be?
You know what to do.
Fire Carnival.
Burning flash!
Regroup. Sorry. Could I get some
Magnum
backup?
Edge!
I'm in the zone.
Rising, I got the weak
Upper
point.
hand.
Follow it up from
Big
range.
help. I match your command. Wow. On my mark. Fire.
Keep this up forever.
Leave this to me.
First down!
Sniper. My body and soul are a quiver. Eagle eye. Big help.
Rising blade!
Conduction rise.
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Sorry.
Please
Can't seem to
perish
get far now. Lay
already.
the groundwork.
Burning Flash!
Wow, smash!
Magnum Edge!
Trash talk! Leave this to me! Sorry, but I'm turning wall! Very nice! Afterburner!
Rising Glide!
You won't! Not close and
There we
it's
go.
Teal. Let's go!
Okay. I need to be able to pop my thing again.
Shadow Runner! Let's go!
Where is this character? Hold on. I feel like...
Let's go!
I swear... I guess not here then. Let's just wait. We're not gonna mess with anything.
Shadow Runner! I just need an aura and I'm good to go.
Down here then? No, it's not here.
Let's go!
Okay, I have no idea what I have done. Maybe I missed something. Wait, actually... Oh no, I know the problem. Okay, I was trying to do something. I know what the problem is. Okay. I can't do it yet. Unfortunate. But something I will have to just work on. I need to work on specifically getting Cauldros up, so let's do that. Probably not doing it this stream then, but we'll try. Alright, active members. Thank you, Reaper, for the pipe. You know what? Since we're not gonna be like doing any more cutscenes or anything for the rest of the stream, let's enable Undertale Redeem for the short time that we have with have left with stream. I think that's fair. So apparently at night, Chantai the Insect Maiden should appear here. Chantai the Insect Maiden. Did it say specifically what the thing is? That at the Forgotten Mining Frigates at... Okay, so it has to be... It's up above then, okay. Did we park in a jackal? No, it was not a jackal, a turba. Yeah, I think who we're looking for is in there.
this up forever.
I owe you
Yeah.
one.
Offensive stance.
Fire Carnival! Atomic Hit! Got it! Now bow right for melee strike! I staggered you! Epilogue! Hawkeye!
Alright, Shantai's dead.
Shrapnel! Afterburner!
Use a little first aid here. Shrapnel!
Okay, was close to death.
Again, we'll settle it here.
If I popped Ghost Sniper first, it would have died.
This fly.
I'll take you up on that. Violence!
There we go. Now pile on the pressure.
Take that! Rip!
Burning slash.
Execution! Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Trident
Rising
Buster!
blade.
Honestly, if I wanted to, I could probably just jump off the mining frigate and be fine, but we'll finish off these things here.
First down.
Sliding Slinger!
Use a little first aid here.
I'm so
Not
back
letting
in.
this fly.
Thanks! I can do any overload!
Rising blade.
Trident Buster!
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Effect charge! Snap!
Burning
Overload!
slash.
You! Sliding Slinger! Atomic Hit! Execution! Hit them again!
Rising
Settle
blade.
it. Never stood a chance. Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Alright. That's that. Petraman. Okay, we can do that. Why did everyone's skulls get moved back here? Guess it's not a big problem, but it is random. Wait, no, oh, they parked over here, and then I parked over there. Okay, that makes more sense. So there's a tyrant somewhere over here. There it is. It hadn't loaded in yet.
I'm swinging
Goodbye.
for big bang. Let's take the fight to them.
Oh wow, that thing's chonky. Okay.
Ready? Bucking up. How's this? This one's a grind.
Try this on.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna be more effective overall if I'm on foot.
Try this on.
Here comes my signature. I've got just the move.
Need a boost?
I'll be up in
Or
no
a
time.
time. You know what to do. Gotcha.
Stick it out.
God, aggro in this game is so weird.
Need a boost?
It's so weird.
Who cares how big
Super
they are?
hot.
Concentrate your fire. I've been
Okay.
saving this one. Epilogue. I've got just the move.
Do you perish is the question.
Have some of this.
Alright, you get pretty close to perishing. I'll take it.
Ready?
Gotcha.
I'll weaken them. Follow me. Bucking up. How's this? Got it. Now follow up with melee strike. Ready?
What else? Indigen Nest is over there. Okay, yeah, over here there should be a... Oh, it's up top. That's why I don't have it yet. Okay. Never mind, it's not up top, it's somewhere down here. Where is it then? Oh, it's right here. No, this isn't. Yeah, it is. Never mind. What poor life pod to have ended up here. God, that would be a horrible place to wake up.
Ready to move on your command.
We're getting out of here. Cringe the hunting arrow. It's the Caro. Alright, we'll head that way. Okay, so it's somewhere in here. Might be down below.
Looks like they're on our case.
We are not dealing with the Garrett there. Why is there a Cantor? Where is this thing? Oh my gosh. Oh wait. No, I thought for a moment I got mixed up and it said it was a Cantor, but no, it is a Caro, which is one of these things. But it's gone. Okay, we might have to come back to this later because I have no idea where the heck it is. Is it over here? No. It appears always, right? Yeah. It does appear always, apparently. Theoretically. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, they've seen us.
Alright, what else is there? Level 55 coil, the never ending. We would have to farm for an electromagnetic storm. Maybe in the future if we get one and it's convenient. Let's instead get this white whale debris.
They saw us.
Alright, Dick. I have 4 mechanical 20s up. You don't want to deal with me.
I've got just the move.
Damn, I'm out of fuel.
Oh, we can launching bottle firing.
How did you run out of fuel there, Lizelle?
You're mine.
Keep this up forever. I got one down. Keep up the assault.
We did it.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Alright, so that wasn't the treasure. That was just an alien relic. Question becomes, where is the real treasure? There it is. Perfect. Or there is an indigent nest. Okay. We still have no idea what to do with off the record. I just remembered that and I'm still bothered. Oh, there's Marnux I can attack over here apparently. Oh, might as well.
Firing from on high. We'll try it too.
We'll continue on foot.
Light, you're mine.
Launching missile.
Mighty
Where do we all go?
Keep up the assault.
Watch fire.
Oh, there's 4 specific ones I have to KO. Alright.
Here we go.
Actually, not 4 specific ones now.
Need a boost?
Adjustment firing from on high. Try it too. I'm not letting up. I'm on it.
Alright, just one more and it'll be fine. I'll probably just run to try to get away. Actually, yeah, I think I'll want to do that. Actually, no, never mind. Because they're guarding this engine nest. No, they won't care if I don't attack them. Never mind. We're just gonna get out of here.
Watch me lay into
What are they gonna do? Follow us?
Overdrive, engage!
None of the weapons are going to be of any use, so let's just uncheck those and keep everything else. So the engine nest is over here, yep. What? Ambush one. Okay, if it lives this, then I'm axing it again. Okay, it didn't.
I got some good data from
We're
that
fine. Okay.
Continue on foot.
Need a boost?
I'm not letting you get away with that, you know. I refuse. The old gods. Okay. So we have a few different things we can get in this area. There's some treasure we can get over here. That's probably it there then. That's a Zern above us. Why are you whoever's in their scale still? Why are they doing that? Huh? There wasn't one over here? I swore there was. Or am I blind? Maybe it's up top. No, I swear there's the mini map said there was one here. Yeah, it does. Is it above? There's no way it's above because there's just a Zern up there. Oh, it's really down below. Alright, goodbye, Petra Man.
We'll take the fight to them.
Try this on.
You're mine.
Watch me lay into it.
Sliding slinger.
I'm still so psyched over that level 61. There we go. Alien container to our left over here, so let's go do that. I think we know where it is. Never mind, this is a life pod. Oh yeah, no, this is it. Thank you for the cardboard, Mr. E. So it's to our left then. Probably on the mining frigate if I were to guess. Yeah, definitely on the mining frigate. Wait, nope, never mind. Wait, yeah? No, it is. At first I thought it was gonna be Slavebird Isle, but no, it has to be up here, yeah.
Ready to move on your command. We'll continue on foot.
Let's take a fight to that.
All right. Now we should be good. Yeah, we got time for this. Gosh, I love Don't Worry so much. This new instrumental it's so nice. I still wish it was at least toggleable, but they made very minor improvements. Less than what I would deem as bare minimum, but more than what I actually expected from Nintendo, so, or Monolith Soft rather. Let's get Nail back in here, and let's just not even...
Let's go.
Let's not sugarcoat it. By the way, it has been a hot second since I've saved. Let's do that.
Let's go. Blood sacrifice. Shadow runner. Let's go.
Alright, we should have enough time to run over there. I hope we do anyways. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. It should run out very soon. Then we're gonna need to watch out for those stupid strats. Let's wait for...
Blood sacrifice. Shadow runner. Let's go.
Perfect. Now we don't have to fight the shreds, and we can just go over here, and we can finally begin a very important side quest. There we go. Hello? Damn it. Anybody there? I could use some help here. Anybody? Anybody at all? Well, if I had my preference, a nice person would be best, but nobody? Really? Oh, come on. Somebody help! Answer Mia's call for help and ignore her plight. We won't ignore her. Huh? Ah! Somebody answered. Probably real, not a hallucination this time, somebody. Thank you. I know you must be super busy and this must look super suspicious, but please hear me out. Have pity. Not gonna lie, I'm in a deep pile of suet dung here, so pretty please, I'll be your best bud. Oh man, thank goodness. I seriously didn't know what I was gonna do if nobody came. Thank you for the cardboard pipe reaper and for the music. I mean, I could have died in here. Or out here. Or in here, I guess. Hey, wait a minute. I know that voice, Chief. Is that you? Unreal. I mean, really, what are the chances? Pretty low, right? Like 9%? I'm calling it. This is fate. How else would you turn up right at my darkest hour? Oh, right. Speaking of, you can probably tell I'm in serious trouble. I made it here in Caldas, okay? And exploring was going great at first. But at some point, I guess I wandered into a bad neighborhood. Xeno-wise. Next thing you know, my skull's a smoking pile of slag, and I've sort of been taken prisoner. I'll fast forward through the proby bits that followed. Let's just say I'll file the whole thing under somewhere between horrific and awkward. Trust me, you don't want to know more unless you do, in which case, not judging. Buy me a drink and I'll catch you up. Anyway, tragedy plus time equals I'm still stuck in here. So help me, please. The jerk guarding the cell always wears a blue uniform. Not sure why, but she's got to be the one carrying the key thingy that opens this door. I'm counting on you, Chief. Get the key thingy off the blue uniformed alien lady and get me out of here, please! Mia's been kidnapped? Go free her. Alright. Still definitely in Ganglion Anthropolis. Okay.
Blood sacrifice. Shadow Runner. I just need an aura and I'm good to go. Let's go.
I can use the cooldown of this to actually figure out how much time I have left, realistically. Here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna drop down. Gonna switch sides or characters and we are gonna pop off. Huh? Huh, Mia's already out. Curious. Huh? Captain, is that you? Chief, sorry, I meant Chief. What brings you all the way out here? Oh, me? Oh, I, just on patrol, as well on front lines, ma'am. Nothing to report. Huh? Captured me? What are you talking about, Chief? I'm right here, free as a bird. You sure you didn't stumble into some incredibly elaborate trap? Ask Mia why she's here exactly. Thank Mia for the warning and ask about the trap. Why are you here? It's a lot more suspicious for her to be wandering around in this place unharmed. What's that? Why am I here? Like in the philosophical sense? That's a pretty deep question. I mean, really, why are any of us not meant what you meant, right? I came out here for the money, same as every other blade. I mean, obviously. No one would risk their neck for idle curiosity, least of me. And why sleep for others? Money's the only thing that'll never betray you. Anyway, I heard there's a lot of treasure here in Caldera, so I came to grab my share. At least that was planned. Getting captured? Not so much. But I've totally learned that lesson. Or what's the skeptical look there, Chief? Did I say something out of character? For me, I mean? Either give me a benefit of doubt, draw your weapon as you accuse me of deception. Nah, she ain't even a blade. And she has not learned her lesson. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happened in Bloodlust, Chief? It's me, cute little Mia. Why are you going crazy all of a sudden? Are you? This is nuts. Also super annoying. Insolent fool. Whoops, that last line broke character, huh? There we go. Damn you, human. This wouldn't have happened if I had time to complete a full identity scan.
Bring it on.
Attack at range.
Alright, here, Anna. I think it's time I just charge up.
On my mark. Fire. I've got you covered, fire. Upper hand.
Alright, I'm gonna use Mind Storm. We're gonna use Hawkeye, Eagle Eye, Shrapnel. This is overkill, but perish. Of course you summon your freaking backup the frame I kill you. But
worked! Close in and seal the deal!
Carnival! Side
Back Burning fire!
They're freaking out! Leave it to the gunfight!
Alright, perish now! Container key. Alright. Back to Neil Nail mode.
Let's go! Blood sacrifice, my body and soul. I'd attack at range now if I were you. Let's go.
We should be fine. We should be able to get back up there just fine. Oh yeah, we got time. Solar wind converter. There's so many weird collectibles. Alright, let's do the same thing as
Blood
before.
sacrifice, my body and soul are a quiver. Shadow runner, leave this to me. And I'm good to go. Let's go.
Alright, don't worry, Mia. We'll get you in a second. I'm free! I'm finally free after who even knows how many days. Chief, thank you so much. Granted, I'd have preferred to rescue before all the probing, but hey, what can you do? Could be worse, right? A little probing is better than a lot, I always say. Or at least that's what I'll say starting now. Okay, good deal. I need to get back to city and tell Walter all of this to Walter. Well, except for the probing bits. Those are totally not his biz. Although since I did go and wreck an entire scale, I'll probably have to make a full report. A full and complete report. Especially seeing as I kinda just borrowed that skull without asking anyone. Plus, I'm practically a blade now. Gotta give my report, right? The report about how I bravely infiltrated an enemy installation for sake of New LA's future as a prisoner. This time. Next time, though, watch out! In any case, I gotta report to Walter. So, I know you just rescued me and all, but I think I could get a ride back to the city. They confiscated all my gear, and I think we've established that I cannot be trusted to get around on my own. You've already gone out of your way for me, right? What's a bit more? Right? Right. Perfect. And now that you're my hero forever because of this, Chief. Alright. Let's go give that update to Walter. What's this all about? Are you here for me? Wait, is that Mia? Ha ha ha, hi there, sir. Been a while, as I heard you just left Primordia. You look, well, that is to say. Sorry, it's just very hard to concentrate on your report considering the odor. What? God! I'm so sorry, I forgot that I never got to bathe while I was being held prisoner. It was awful at first, but after a while, I kind of started to like it. There's this rank, almost feral scent that made me want to. Sorry, gross. So sorry, sir. Wholly inappropriate as subordinate, and a lady, and a human being, I suppose. Either way, I clearly lost sight of something. Super sorry. Won't happen again. You've seen some real experience. Got a different look in your eyes now, too. Not afraid of little mud. My eyes? Really? Look forward to hearing all about what you saw out there. Yes, sir. I'll have full report on my activities for you soon. And wait until you hear about all the unofficial stuff. Oh boy, I've got enough to talk your ears off. But first, I've got something urgent to report. Oh, alright, let's hear it. Yes, sir. My captors were a race of xenoforms that specialize in covert operations for the Ganglion. Through technological means, they can copy the appearance of other races as well as their personality, speech patterns, etc. The visual element is simply an advanced optical camouflage. The form beneath that projection remains unchanged, however, so any physical contact will break the illusion. And for the behavioral aspect, all personality modeling is systematic and appears to be based on pattern replication. In other words, the fidelity of the copy is directly proportional to the amount of information extracted from the original in regard to its habits, tics, and so on. Therefore, perfect replication of more nuanced and therefore data-intense facets such as subjects' relationships with others is impossible. It appears that those ineffable gaps are filled by extrapolation, most likely using a simulated personality built from an existing data set. I see. So you're saying these are simply incredibly sophisticated disguises as opposed to literal copies in the biological sense. Yes, sir, though even this imperfect impersonation ability poses a serious threat. But it's not without weaknesses, physical contact and keen observation being chief among them. In my case, it was the intervention of those who knew me well that saved me from being, replaced. You're blessed with fine friends, Mia. I am, sir, especially the chief here. In any case, fine work. You've brought back intelligence that even Blade operatives weren't able to uncover. I've no doubt it will play a key role in keeping Noelle safe. You should feel proud. It's all thanks to these good role models, sir. I'll pass your report up the chain. In the meantime, follow me. I'd say you've earned my recommendation to become a Blade member yourself. Sir, yes, sir. You hear that, Chief? I feel like I can finally see the path forward, and it's all thanks to you. Hope we can work together again soon, next time as fellow Blades. Oh man, that feels so good to say. If you ever need me, just say the word, you hear? I'll come running, and that's a promise. Mira returned safely to New LA. It also looks like she might finally get the Blade recognition she's been yearning for. And there we go. New character joins our party, Mia, a junior Blade who is still learning the ropes, but has managed to survive a number of trials with a touch of luck and lots of tenacity. Her next goal is to be placed on the same team with a particular operative she looks up to. Balsile, Mia uses a standard Psycorruptor style to unleash barrages of cannon fire that damage enemies from a safe distance. There we go. The hardest to get party member in the game, Mia. After a billion side quests, finally have her in our party. And that of course also means we have every single party member in the game now unlocked. Except for one who's been locked. Maybe permanently? I mean, he did survive. But yeah, what a freaking time. And of course now we have a new Affinity mission. Mia grows up. That's gonna be all for today's stream, though. So, of course, thank you all so much for watching. Oops. What a stream. Seriously, we made so much progress. So much progress. We got through chapter 13, act 1. We got through quite a few different side quests. We even got the last 2 remaining party members. Next time, 1 week from now, we'll be doing even more side quests. We'll be doing, Mia grows up. We'll be doing what else here? We'll be doing a hero's trial. We just have a lot more side quests, and also we'll probably be doing chapter 13 act 2. Oh boy, what a time to look forward to. And you all should do that, because again, I'll be live 1 week from now with this game yet again next Friday. I'll be live again tomorrow with Deltarune Chapter 4, continuing where we left off before even entering the Dark World and the Shelter. And, I stream the Great Ace Attorney Adventures every single Wednesday. We're partway through Case 5, so do stay tuned for all of that. Without any further ado, though, let's see. Is there anyone we wanna raid out to today? That is the question. All right, you know, there's someone we haven't rated out in a bit. Let's do that, shall we? I mean, they might be wrapping up streams soon. Hold on. I don't wanna, maybe not, 'cause they might be ending stream soon, and I don't wanna scare them. We're gonna check real quick. By the way, Mia's such a pain to get as a character. At least she has some good art that you can inherit, and she's not a bad party member. Alright, yeah. I think this person might be wrapping up, so... let's read out to another person who I reach out to frequently, but you know what? They deserve the love. Every day of the week they do. It's the one and only Wandering Thunder, who's currently playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. If that is something you, by any chance, enjoy, make sure you go and send some love. If you don't particularly enjoy it, I mean, you can still send some love, and her streams are always very chill. Should be a great time to relax after the very, very intense gaming of today's session. Of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever it may be, and I will see y'all again very, very soon. Bye-bye!